Multiple people just
Phone
got.
right quick.
No way, man.
Get closer. I just don't want you to get pepper spray.
Oh no, I got it. We're good. I can see it. Oh, it was that guy I was talking to. Carrying him out. Multiple people pepper sprayed, multiple people arrested. Are you okay?
Directly in the eye, like literally the screen went in the eye.
What do you need?
I can walk with you.
What do you need? They got.
I'm good. I got Justin here with me, but yeah.
So they got stuff to flush it out. You need it flushed?
They just flushed me.
Are you feeling better at all? Can
Yeah.
you see right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay, but I don't know if I should take these contacts out or not.
Just give it just give it a minute.
A lot better than it did right when I got sprayed. It looks like the people locked up on that side all the time.
You got wipes? You can get one here. Need more fresh wipe?
Can I get some water over here?
I'm good right now. Thank you.
This person, I need some water.
I'm good. I got flushed out.
I watched you take it directly to the face.
It's right in my eyeball.
All right, they're moving out fast. So one person spit at the officer. Multiple people got arrested. Somebody's getting arrested down here. It might be the person that spit. We're ready to pepper spray anybody that gets close enough. We're shaking up a pepper spray can right now. Somebody else just got maced. Pointing it at people. What's going on, man? How are you? Black Lives Do Matter.
Real shit, let them know. Yo, it's not about black and white, you know what I mean? It's about people, man. It's about these guys in a uniform thinking that they control the world. And we don't. And that's what we're tired about.
Hey, that's what's really want to hear. Can I say something?
Is it getting better yet? Yeah.
I want to say it.
So everybody's healing up from their pepper spray wounds right now. I would say maybe 4 people just got arrested. That all started from one person spitting at the officers. They ran away. I'm not sure if that person got arrested or not. Could have been the person they just arrested here, but multiple other people did that weren't involved in the incident, and I didn't see anything that necessarily constituted an arrest, but I guess I wasn't paying that close. Oh yeah, they did get the guy that spit. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Mom's home.
I've never been pepper sprayed. Only tear gas.
It's not that bad.
Really?
I've been
I
tear
thought
gas.
it'd be
Tear
worse.
gas is way worse than that.
Really? I figured it going directly into your eyes.
It did go directly to my eyes. I felt it hit my. I just got these contacts. I don't want to throw them out.
You did.
I paid $250 for that eye appointment. Gonna make them laugh. Like pepper spray will melt the contacts in your eyeballs. Like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, but
Bro, I got hit directly in the fucking eye.
well, that's just like when they tell you if you sleep in your contacts, they'll mold themselves. And I sleep in my contacts for months. Yeah, I still do that as an adult.
I gotta piss.
Me too.
I want to walk over to the epicenter and see if I can find a spot to go.
They got me mad at you. Motherfuckers did all that to direct traffic when that's the fucking shit we're trying to do. I try to talk to dude at the drop. Hey, listen, I got you. Just hold on right quick. I'm finna get everybody to move so you can see you. Y'all can't come this way. All right, bro. Move. What the fuck is y'all doing?
Yeah. That was pretty much how it happened. Yeah. They were, the one guy that was in the intersection was on his way to go get his kid. And so they were trying to allow him to pull a U-turn. The officers came in to push everybody away from the car so that he could go through the intersection. And then yeah. Then the rest of it. I hate that you got pepper sprayed. That's why I was standing back a little bit, because I figured that was exactly what was going to happen here.
Check this girl out there pushing her. She runs up to try to help her friend or ask about her, and they just start pushing the shit out of her. And this is right when I got pepper spray.
Oh, so they're just shoving her.
And that's right when I got it.
So everybody in here is just being antagonizing. Obviously against what's going on out here. One guy that was walking through with that lady was saying some shit. And now there's people inside that hotel standing on the inside of the glass just watching and laughing. So that's what's going on right here right now. Good. So they have a large squad of bike cops at the intersection of Trade and Tryon, and the squad that came down here and arrested that person. Everybody in between. We're all on the sidewalk. Just another person who was pepper sprayed. I feel like this weekend, Ryan, we're going to see a lot of that back and forth.
Good man. Y'all niggas about to get into it.
No munitions yet, no CEU officers, no flashbangs, no pepper balls, just pepper spray. Multiple arrests.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's it all, dog. Yeah, I was about to rock you. It's good. I've been pressing my head with that. Man, shit, you better not walk that boy with you.
To answer only one question, this is the only thing I'm going to respond to all night. You said, why do you never stand behind the cops, get their perspective? And that's because the local government will give you the cops' perspective. I don't need to film it. They got people that do that. I'm not that guy. I think we're moving out. This is pre-recorded. Are you fucking stupid? All right, I'm swiping the comments off. I can't with you fuckers. I literally can't. I'm not reading the comments tonight. It's already bad. You guys can make whatever assumptions you want. I no longer can see what you're saying.
I would really give a fuck if I had to take my contacts out.
Yeah, we'd have to leave.
Yeah, I should have been here.
So then let my reporting in my position be neutral and newsworthy. Brad's doing good. I talked to him. He's doing all right.
Do we have any more life?
Oh, I'm already back to reading the comments. Whatever you think your truth is definitely not hurting me. Oh man, Nick, that's because we use 30-pound newsprint, and you need high bright for a good napkin.
You read the comments?
Yeah, I'm reading the
It
comments.
didn't last very long, could it?
No. Well, this guy said he used our paper as a napkin the other day, but it didn't work very well.
I do it all the time in my house.
Yeah.
It never works.
I use it
never
to
learn.
I use it to clean the inside of my car. Yeah. Well, I didn't. I turned him back on. I was still responding to him. What does what accomplish? I fucking. All right. Nope. I'm turning him back off. You guys are idiots. I wonder what we're doing next. I think everybody's still recovering from their pepper spray instances.
I really wish Fitzgerald's was still open, so I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I think we're about to start walking. I can't not read these. These people are ridiculous. We're moving? Let's move. Yeah, I don't know why all you hateful people are even mad that I'm doing this, because I'm sure that you're sitting at home jerking off to it anyway, watching people get pepper sprayed. Looks like security of this building is asking people to leave, I think.
I recognize that voice. I call that my order all the time.
Oh yeah?
All the time, but I don't want to ditch on this job. For all the haters on your live stream.
I enjoyed watching the group of people standing right here behind this glass wall, mocking everybody. I think there were, how many people do you think just got arrested? 4?
Yeah, around there.
So between 4 and 7 people have been arrested tonight. Don't know what those charges are. One's definitely going to be assault because of the spitting. I don't know about the rest. No, Steve. What I said, as you twist my words, is the person that spit ran away, and everybody else that got arrested, I, myself personally, did not see a reason for them to get arrested, though I was not paying that close of attention. Then eventually they arrested the person that spat at them, and then that is going to be an assault charge. So what I am saying is I don't know what everybody else's charges are. But thanks for playing.
Across the street.
I'm literally like, yeah, wait, I'll call y'all for the phone. I know it's not gonna. It was really not gonna get arrested, but I tried to tell her to be fucking afraid, be quiet, be quiet. She got it. Somebody crossed the phone, you said to be quiet.
Fuck you. Loser.
Is this your shirt? Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure before I like shove it in there. So fucking silent.
So,
A lot of violence in the streets too.
what are we doing?
This parcel of shorts.
Are we... so some people are going that way, some people are standing here, some people are going that way. There.
No one shows up on both except us two. Well,
Well, yeah, it's too early for all the big shots to be down.
it's just us little people.
Just the little fish.
I guess let's go with the bigger group. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Tennis courts and awesomeness. Yes, tennis courts.
Blood does not stop. It goes all the way. You have to throw up the propaganda of history. You have to throw up the propaganda. Did you ever been in the police are good? But the police are only there to keep the people down.
And they can fight.
Okay, I just want to make sure they weren't yours. I want to throw one at my friends, so I just want to make sure they didn't belong to someone.
Get your hit in the face, man.
Well, below the neck, you know.
Here in the back of the head.
Where is his little big ass head at?
Bounce off.
Exactly. Thank.
Bounce off your fingertips.
Looks like we're following the rules of the road. Waited for the crosswalk. Hey, where is the fucking cross sign? Oh. Hold this for a second.
I think I meant deploying.
Oh. You You were pepper sprayed. It's okay.
That was before.
See, everybody on here thinks that you were pepper sprayed because you were rioting, not reporting.
You know me.
Yeah, Ryan the rioter.
It's quite a riot. One woman replied and said, "You seem surprised." It's like, I don't know what seems surprising about it.
Yeah, I don't think you and I are surprised by anything. Yet people think that.
I was surprised it didn't hurt more than it did.
Yeah, I thought it would really hurt, honestly. You thought this was my security guy? Carl, I'm my own security guy. Hey, Christy. Oh, it's definitely Ryan, Stacy. I got my glasses on because I ran out of contacts. These guys' contacts ain't got pepper sprayed. Ryan the loser. Who the fuck are you, Alan? Don't talk about my friend like that. Unless you're just joking, in which case, carry on. Guess I'm taking my backpack in the house and charging all my shit up. It's gonna be every night at 8.
They got you from the torso down. Oh, no, yeah. That's pretty much what's going on.
I just realized my fly is down though. Y'all almost saw actual balls.
I have a flashlight.
You think I need better shoes? If my dog would stop fucking eating on my shoes, I would have better shoes. But no.
The struggle is real.
My dog is a fucking whore.
Old cam is probably over their lights, and the lights are basically right in my face. And I probably moved so you can see more than a tree.
On Facebook. It's Quincy Astro Pro. Quincy Astro Pro on Facebook.
That is illegal in a protest, not in the regular world. Apparently, these protesters have cost the city millions in damage. Breaking. Live your own life, Chris. Give yourself some advice. I don't need yours. I'm not the real news because you saw my face. Shit. Better tell every TV broadcaster in the fucking world.
Joe Bruno, take notes. Get off the camera.
It's just easier to say we, Nick. I'm standing right here. I've been hit with all the same munitions that these people have. I am a regular civilian.
Regular guy.
And out of the 80 videos that I've recorded multiple times, I've openly apologized for using the word we. It's just how I talk.
It's like when I talk about the Red Sox and say we won tonight. I wasn't there.
I know reading these comments don't get me. I know reading these comments don't get me anywhere, but we're just walking, so I got nothing else to do. Yes, this is pre-recorded. This is actually from November 12th, 2017 is when I took this video. And I'm just narrating over top of it.
Looks to me, I'm just going to pause here. It just looks to me like they've just turned on the lights to basically, obscure the vision of the protesters. I see that I'm getting one of the side lights. Like, again, your view is different because the pole is up so high, but I basically got a face full of spotlight that's there. Right now, I'll keep the camera going this way. If SPD starts to follow the group, I will turn the camera around.
Well, here's the thing. They got their right to protest, just like we have our right to protest. It works both ways. Does that mean there's going to be some sparks and conflict? Likely. It's unfortunate, but likely. I plan on trying to be up covering day stuff, or rather, depending on how tonight goes, still up to cover the day stuff tomorrow. I got plenty of sleep so that I could put in 18 hours if need be because of the weekend and the bomb threat and all the other stuff.
Some people did get pepper sprayed just now. A lot of shoving.
Pepper spray, tell them to stop hurting us.
Guess somebody on the patio of Essex Bar and Bistro is arguing with the group out here. What was going on right there?
There's a couple eating right here.
Yeah.
And they just yelled at him until they got up and went inside.
Hey, your dad's watching.
Hey, Dad. Happy retirement, Dad.
Way more spectators that aren't protesting tonight than there were in the past. Oh, he just spit at them, so... Pepper spray. Multiple people are getting arrested. One person spit at the officers. Which caused that melee. Somebody's down on the ground injured over there. Another person got pepper sprayed just now. Ryan got pepper sprayed.
Stay up there. Stay up there.
Multiple people just
Hold
got.
right quick.
No way, man.
Get closer. I just don't want you to get pepper spray.
Oh no, I got it. We're good. I can see it. Oh, it was that guy I was talking to. Carrying him out. Multiple people pepper sprayed, multiple people arrested. Are you okay?
Directly in the eye, like literally the stream went in the eye.
What do you need?
I can walk with you.
What do you need? They got,
I'm good. I got Justin here with me, but yeah.
so they got stuff to flush it out. You need it flushed?
They just flushed me.
Are you feeling better at all? Can
Yeah.
you see right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay, but I don't know if I should take these contacts out or not.
Just give it a minute.
A lot better than it did right when I got sprayed. It looks like the people locked off on that side. On the side.
You got wipes? Can you get one here? You need more fresh wipe?
Can I get some water over here?
I'm good right now. Thank you, man.
This person, I need some water.
I'm good. I got flushed out.
I watched you take it directly to the face.
It's right in the eyeball.
All right, they're moving out fast. So one person spit at the officer. Multiple people got arrested. Somebody's getting arrested down here. It might be the person that spit. They're ready to pepper spray anybody that gets close enough. They're shaking up a pepper spray can right now. Oh, somebody else just got maced. Pointing it at people. What's going on, man? How are you? Black lives do matter.
Look, real shit, let them know. Now, yo, it's not about black and white, you know what I mean? It's about people, man.
It is about people.
It's about these guys in the uniform thinking that they control the world. And they don't. And that's what I'm retired about.
Hey, that's 121 again. Can I say something?
Is it getting better yet? Yeah.
I want to say it.
So everybody's healing up from their pepper spray wounds right now. I would say maybe 4 people just got arrested. That all started from one person spitting at the officers. They ran away. I'm not sure if that person got arrested or not.
Well, these guys are having a picnic. These guys are packing up. Here's that dry tree I was at earlier. And here we are. We seem to have stumbled upon the group.
Then they pepper sprayed a whole bunch of groups, and that's the next escalation. And then another firework is thrown, and then of what I counted, it was like almost 6 instantaneous blast balls and clouds of pepper spray. And then all bets were off. That's why I say 0 to 100. Now I'm talking about Sunday. What happened just here? The police didn't respond. They yelled at the police, and the police didn't respond. They did some chalk art. Yeah, there's a little spray painting going on. Spray painting on the pavement. Pity the pavement. I mean, what you know, I know. It's going to be pouring rain here in Seattle in about another 45-ish days. It's just going to go away on its own. So there's a little spray painting on the pavement, a lot of chalk art, and that's it. Because there was no escalation. I think that both sides tonight can call this a W. Both sides. Because both sides didn't engage. This was, by all definition, a peaceful protest. So if you were here to watch protest porn, I'm happy you're disappointed. I'm really happy you're disappointed. Because I'm not disappointed. I don't like being in the shit. Okay, give me about 5-10 more of these. I might cut down on some of the gear I'm carrying around. So I'm going to wrap it up because they're wrapping up here, and I may go somewhere else. I'm almost positive I'm going to go home, and I'm probably going to call it a night. Going to broadcast tomorrow. We're going to Olympia. We're doing the March in Jay Inslee's mansion. There should be bipartisan support for that.
Nita?
Yep.
What's up, man? It's Ryan.
What?
Hold on. Putting my glasses on. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah. That was from that night.
Yeah, that night.
From that night.
Exactly, from the beef jerky night.
What's up, man?
How you been, man? It's been a while.
It's out here streaming, you know.
Doing your thing.
Yep. Found the group, chilling, bringing woke.net with me. Hi, woke.net. Wait, I see a yee. I gotta get rid of it real quick. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no, there's this other group. That's their little call sign, and there's some right-wing patriots, and so they. Yeah, it's automatic.
Yeah, no, I've been watching on woke.net. I've been watching here on your own stream. Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
How was the trip you took?
Oh man, it was so good. I mean, the train ride was amazing. Like that was I'm good either way.
I got you. I got it.
The train ride, just 26 hours on a train.
Nice to just relax, nothing to do.
Just
lay down.
Just fucking. That was super cool. And then getting down there was even more amazing. But I was just I didn't really realize how, wound up I really was. And even getting down there, right when I started to get comfortable, it was time to come back.
Yeah.
So, but it taught me a lesson. I got to take more breaks.
Yeah.
I can't let
it. The last week and a half off, and just last weekend, I felt guilty because I'm gonna sit in my house and play video games, and I'm not gonna do anything. You gotta.
Well, you got to do that in order to keep coming out. It's like trauma every day is not good for anybody.
No. You gotta have a little rest and relaxation and that.
Right. Boop, boop. I see you. The Boop Troop. Hey, guys. Much love, guys. Yeah, we're just talking a little self-care, mental health shit here for a minute. This shit does fucking affect us, service people that, crisis de-escalation, medical, streamers, protectors, definitely do talk to people about that shit. Find an outlet, find someone who knows what's up, because get that shit out. Keep coming back, but keep coming back healthy. Blunt works great. Yeah, blunts are great too. I have several blunts. I have blunt loaded, and I have pens, and I have fucking some liquid shit that's bomb. Yeah, I'm loaded for bear. I feel like tonight's going to be traumatic in ways that I'm going to want to numb myself at some point really fast.
It's going to be wet and spicy.
Well, we're at 2 locations.
Where's the other one, Justice Center?
Ice. Ice every night.
Yeah.
Ice every night. Ice every night. So it's like, ah!
Well, I got my car over here, so if we need to spot over somewhere else, you let me know.
Right. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't even know where the destination is yet. I just know that I know ICE is going to be fucked off. It's the feds. They have different shooting rules. They really do. It's just, oh, you're on our property? Tap, 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 tap. Wait, ask questions about tap, 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 tap. Okay, but I want tap, tap, tap. You're just getting shot until you move. That's their policy. But they can only create a perimeter. So PPB gets to come through with the riot van and sweep everybody through. And that's when it gets stupid. Stupider, depending on how you look at it. Welcome to Irving Park, guys. Those of you who just joined in, those of you on Woke, those of you on all the other restreams. We're chilling here. People are gathering. It is raining, and numbers are increasing. Always a slow start. It's Friday night. Go home to Grandma Losers. Yay! I wish I could. My grandma loves me. I got mods too, though.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He wouldn't have lasted very much longer.
This guy right here. Time to go.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sad your buddy turned himself in today. I don't know what buddy you're talking about. If you're talking about the guy who kicked the guy in the face, I don't know that guy, so I don't know how you're gonna say he's my buddy. There's my mods right there. Oh no, I got time. I mean, the crowd's building. I'm not afraid to engage stupidity or a bot or whatever just for fun to kill time. Why do I suck? Mostly because your mom said rubbing her was a little bit too rough, so I had to go a little soft on her. Any other stupid questions? All right. Portland weather. Is Militia Mom there? I don't know. It's rainy enough that everybody's just kind of a dark, fuzzy shape. with different types of helmets. You're welcome for the live stream. Yeah, I got like 7 battery packs, so like I said, we might go through tonight into tomorrow's daytime activities and just put the pedal to the metal and go balls to the wall, you know.
I have fans. You do got fans. Look at you. You got 260 people watching you right now.
No, I mean, I try to keep it real. I mean, there's dumb shit on our side too, you know. And I call it like I see it. I don't expect anyone to agree with me, and I try to keep it respectful. And that's all I ask of them. If they are Trump fans or if you're Biden fans, it's really hard to say that. But
Hey everybody, we're just gonna wait a while longer for some more people to show up and see what's going on with the parade. Is everyone okay with that?
yes.
Awesome. Okay.
So as you just heard, that was not the LRAD. That was not the LRAD. That was not the LRAD. No, we're gonna wait a little longer and chill here in the rain. I might be time for a safety meeting. Is it safety meeting time?
It's safety meeting time.
All right, so you have duties. In my backpack,
Yeah.
in the little shallow pouch in the front.
Yep.
If you unzip that, you will pull 2 of those out. One for me, one for you.
Oh no.
No?
I'm down, but
All
I
right.
can't do a full one.
Then put it back in the damn thing that it came in. Save it for later, but that way you don't gotta share. Like I said, I got like 15 of those back there.
All right, I'll take one then.
That's the whole point. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we might have to Dukes of Hazzard to safety later. So there it is. There. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
So what goes around comes around.
Well, I think this is the second time you got me, so maybe one of these days I'll drop a little level.
Oh, I got two pens here too. Also.
Should have got the packs in the car, but that's if we have to get away.
Wait, you got a PAX?
Yeah, I got a PAX 3.
Okay, dude. Someone gave me something called dab tabs.
Oh, I have some of those. They're supposed to go.
The little hexagon.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
want those things?
I don't. No, I don't. I'm not that
Like,
hard.
I tried to smoke one on a titanium nail. That shit fucked me up, dude, because it looked like Lucky Charms shriveling up.
Oh, it'd be no problem.
And then it takes a while to get the hit. It's like your first kiss with a girl. You're not sure where your tongue goes.
Exactly. It takes about a minute or two, and then all of a
Right.
sudden you're like, oh, so that's what it is.
Yeah, totally not how I want to get high though.
No.
I don't need that to be my path to highness. I like the idea. There's some intellectuals out there that might agree with that. More power to you. You know, you do you, boo. But Kev, I need a simpler route to because that shit was complex.
They're like hexagonal.
Right.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Put it away.
It fucks you up.
It does its job.
Yeah, no, it's a solid product.
But
Don't
I feel
get me
like-
wrong.
I feel like I'm Jimmy Neutron when I'm trying to get together.
It's like, fuck, do I gotta be Reed from Fantastic Four to figure out how to smoke this shit? Anyway, enough of the commentary. You're still waiting for your first kiss. I'm up to almost 300 now. They're listening to me talk about. No, they are hexagon. Look up dab tabs, okay? You don't believe me? Google that shit. They're like the pill from what's that movie where you take the pill and you get all super smart?
Limitless?
Limitless. It's like it felt like I had a limitless dab and I was a little nervous, right? I was like, dude, and then you get into the whole it just was awkward. You know how things can be cool but awkward shapes? That was a lot to do with it. The shape. What are you doing?
It's coming down out here.
Yeah, that's good though. Quaaludes, 100 milligram gummies. Let it rain. You guys are a minute behind me, so the shit that you're putting up now is like a response to some shit that I said a while ago. We're on some weird off-sync shit. Drugs are bad.
Taking it responsibly? Is that how that's
And you know that Kevin is not selling anything, right? No. The only thing I'm selling are wooden nickels. And if you need one, I have like 10 of them. So come get your wooden nickel. But as far as oh, you're talking about the joint earlier?
Oh, no,
that was a gift. There's no money in exchange. That's just love. Dude's been my evac ride. Have a joint, bro. You know, it's not like that. I brought joints because of COVID. It's easier to not share your thing and go, here, have this one that's all yours, and then we don't got to fucking worry about French kissing each other over some fucking, joint tip. That's Kev's logic. And, when I got 5 for 5, thanks, Floyd, and, why not? So yeah, no, there's no sales involved whatsoever. It's cashless society.
I did give Kev an umbrella that I'm using. We're using right now.
That is trading, though. That's a barter system.
Some medieval shit.
Yeah, like I'm standing under his umbrella. I offer him a joint. Where would we be in society right now if the world operated like that? We'd be all stuck on Rihanna's umbrella, 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 umbrella. Yeah, that previous joint was bomb, y'all. You got me on some Rihanna shit. I don't even ever talk about her.
How high do you get? Oh, Wu-Tang. There you go.
Yeah? You can't play music, though.
No, I wasn't going. No, some dude just walked by with a Wu-Tang hat, with a Wu-Tang helmet.
You can see that?
Yeah.
It's all. My glasses are rained on, so everything's like super fuzzy vision. Like, oh wait, now it's better. I guess I had them all the way down.
I'm well aware that whether you're here in person or through the medium of motion picture, that for most of you, it's not easy to fit meetings of this kind into your schedules. But the fact that you are here indicates that you do have an interest in the subject. And that means there's a tremendous obligation on my part to develop that subject with the kind of usable information that will make it worth your while. So in order not to waste any of your time, let's dispense with the usual preliminaries and get right down to the business at hand. The title of this presentation is More Deadly Than War, but the subject matter itself is revolution. We're going to examine in quite a bit of detail the communist theory and practice of revolution, particularly as applied to the United States. Now, this will not be something dreamed up out of thin air. This will be the strategy as taught by them and advocated by them in their own manuals, in their textbooks, and in their schools. Now, the organization of this material will lead to 3 rather startling conclusions. The first is that the communist program for revolution in America is divided into 2 phases, violent and nonviolent. The second conclusion is that the strategy for violent revolution calls for chaos, anarchy, mass confusion and panic among the people, a crisis in government, and then, out of the vacuum, the sudden seizure of power by communist-led guerrilla bands. The third conclusion is that the nonviolent phase of revolution actually is more important to the communists and more potentially dangerous to us. Now, the strategy for this phase calls for the gradual transition of our government into a communist regime, done peacefully and legally, but under the banner of socialism. This, then, is the outline of the material that lies ahead. So, let's start right at the beginning with conclusion number 1, which is that the communist program for revolution in America is divided into 2 phases, violent and nonviolent. Now, a good place to begin is with this communist booklet entitled On the Nature of Revolution, the Marxist Theory of Social Change. It was written by Herbert Aptheker, one of the leading theoreticians of the Communist Party in this country. And on page 11, Aptheker says, "The equating of violence with the nature and process of revolution is not correct. Violence may or may not appear in such a process, and its presence or absence is not a determining feature of the definition. Now, this comes as quite a surprise to many of us because for years we've been used to thinking of communist revolutions only as those which involve the overthrow of governments by force and violence. Now, that entire phrase has been written and spoken so often as a single concept that many of us haven't even considered the possibility that the communists might have another approach to their goal, that they might overthrow the government without force and violence, that they might in fact plan to come to power through means that properly could be called peace and politics. Now, in order to go any further, it'll be necessary for us to define a few terms. When the communists speak of the two kinds of revolution, they don't come right out and say so in plain English. Of course not. You see, they claim to be practicing something called scientific Marxism, and so they have to dress up these crude concepts in elaborate phraseology. For instance, when the communists speak of violent revolution, they describe it as a war of national liberation. Now, the so-called theory behind this is that the people of the country marked for takeover supposedly are an oppressed people. They're dominated by an imperialistic foreign power that has colonized them and exploited them. And so the communists claim that it's their duty, their historic duty, to liberate them from the yoke of fascism or imperialism or colonialism or whatever. Now, naturally, the communist orientation of the movement is played down. They prefer to identify themselves usually as a People's Army of Liberation or a National Liberation Front. Of course, this is the kind of guerrilla warfare we've seen used in China, Algeria, Cuba, South Vietnam, and many other places around the world. But there are other phrases also used to describe the same process. Occasionally, they'll refer to this violent type of revolution as an anti-imperialist war or an anti-colonialist war. But they all equal the same thing. Wars of national liberation, anti-imperialist wars, and anti-colonialist wars are all phrases used to describe that aspect of communist revolution aimed at overthrowing the government by means of force and violence. To describe their nonviolent revolution, the communists most often use the term proletarian revolution, but they also refer to it as the socialist revolution and sometimes as the anti-monopoly struggle. But here again, they all add up to the same thing. The proletarian revolution, the socialist revolution, and the anti-monopoly struggle are all merely different ways in which the communists describe their strategy for overthrowing the government through non-violent means. Well, all right, having defined some of the key phrases, we can return now to the communist literature and be able to understand what they mean when they use these words. Now, in 1960, the representatives from communist parties all over the world gathered in Moscow and issued a joint declaration which included this statement: "Our time, whose main content is the transition of capitalism to socialism, is a time of socialist revolutions and national liberation revolutions." In other words, simply stated, we're living in an era of two kinds of revolution, one violent and the other nonviolent. Now, here's a document published by the Communist Party in this country in 1968. It's entitled "The New Program of the Communist Party USA, a Second Draft." And on this subject, here's what it says. Contemporary revolutions bear two distinctive marks. They are socialist, they are anti-imperialist. More than 1 billion human beings are now embarked on socialist revolution. A larger number is in varying stages of revolution for national liberation. Well, in order to relate this general concept of two kinds of revolution to the specific application here in the United States, it'll be necessary for us to examine rather closely the communist position on what they describe as the Negro question. Now, basically summarized, the communist position on the Negro question is as follows. As early as 1928, the communists declared that the racial differences among our people constituted the weakest and most vulnerable point in our social fabric. By constantly probing and straining at this one spot, they calculated that eventually the cloth could be torn apart and that Americans could be divided, weakened, and perhaps even set against each other in open combat. They said in no unmistakable terms that the Negro people, because of their secondary social status and their predominant working class composition, offered greater revolutionary possibilities than any other cross-section of the population. To develop these possibilities, the communists proclaimed that the American Negro constituted a separate nation within a nation, a colony within the continental borders of the United States. The people of this nation were said to be oppressed and exploited by colonialist, imperialist, racist America. Consequently, the Communist Party called for their liberation, their right to self-determination, to break away from the United States and to set up their own nation within our borders. Now, to bring this about, of course, force and violence must be used. A war of national liberation must be fought. The territory designated for this nation to be liberated was the Black Belt in the South, those counties and states in which the Negro population was dominant. When established, the new nation was to have a Soviet-type government and be totally subservient to the Communist Party. But, and this is extremely important, the Communists made it clear from the very beginning that they could never hope to capture all of the United States with a war of national liberation, only part of it. You see, elsewhere in the world, the segment of the population supposedly liberated by the Communists has been a majority segment. The peasants in China, the Muslims in Algeria, all the people in Cuba. But in the United States, our Negro population is in the minority. And even if the Communists should be successful in creating similar liberation movements among other segments of our people, as they're trying to do, for instance, among Mexican Americans, Puerto Ricans, and even American Indians, even if they should succeed and then amalgamate all of these together into one large liberation movement, it still adds up to a minority of the total population. And the Communists are not stupid. They realize that revolution of force and violence dependent upon a minority is doomed to ultimate failure, except in those areas where they actually do constitute a majority. But they aren't going to settle for just part of the United States. They want all of it. And so they made it clear long ago that their violent war of national liberation must be secondary to the nonviolent proletarian revolution. To take the United States, all of the United States, it'll be necessary, they say, to involve white people as well as black, to create a broad coalition, a revolutionary link between the civil rights movement, organized labor, peace groups, student dissidents, and in general, to escalate the revolution in America from race war to class war. Now this, in a nutshell, is the communist position on the Negro question. Let's turn now to the record and see how the communists themselves explain it. Now, this communist booklet, entitled American Negro Problems, was published in 1928. It was written by John Pepper, alias Joseph Pogany. Now, Pogany was sent to this country as the personal envoy of Joseph Stalin, and his specific mission was to bring the American Communist Party into line with the policies and directives from Moscow, particularly with regard to the Negro question. And here is what Pogany said. The Communist Party of America, in its fight against imperialism, must recognize clearly the tremendous revolutionary possibilities of the liberation movement of the Negro people. It is the basic duty of the Communist Party to develop all revolutionary possibilities of the Negro race. The Black Belt in the South constitutes virtually a colony within the body of the United States of America. Self-determination means the right to establish their own state, to erect their own government if they choose to do so. The Communist Party of America must come out openly and unreservedly for the right of national self-determination for the Negroes. But it would be a major mistake to believe that there can be any other revolution in imperialist America than a proletarian revolution. Now let me repeat that last sentence, because it's the key to this entire presentation. It would be a major mistake to believe that there can be any other revolution in imperialist America than a proletarian revolution. Well, moving forward to the year 1935, we come to this communist booklet entitled The Negroes in a Soviet America, written by James Ford and...
My name is Scott Harrison.
I got too much. I'm over encumbered right now.
If we find all the bikes and the corkers, yeah, we find the corkers, we find the route, we stay in front and we video the march for you. Yeah, so I did drink some scissor earlier. No, not like that scissor, but THC, legal, like
Tincture.
yeah, tincture, not.
Please tell me not on
No, I don't do that. But I did drink. It said take a tablespoon for one dose, so I took a sip, and then I took another sip. So I have that. There's the mutual aid truck down there. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gonna be going. Yeah. It's soggy over here. I'm gonna have to put my soggy ass hat back on. Alright guys. What's good? It's like we're leaving in 5 or 10 minutes. Did anybody figure out what Eric Gray was trying to call me about in midstream? I don't see his big ass pole anywhere. Tell him I'm by the mutual aid van. Get Eric's to mud wrestle. Why are you even here? I mean, okay, like 10% of me is all yeah. But 89% of me, wait, that's not enough. 90% of me is like, that's not appropriate right now. So we're at 7 and free.
Hashtag Ryobi. Get me some more batteries. Where the march is headed tonight. The march is going to I think it's going to the North Precinct. Honestly, it's somewhere I have not been yet. Anybody who's been watching, you know, I've spent a lot of time down at the Justice Center downtown. Last night I spent my time down at the ICE building. I've done my my PPA visits / riots / whatever they declare them. I did the other precinct, I guess it was the sheriff's office down here. So yeah, we're going to the place that's up off Killingsworth, I guess. So it's like a 20-minute walk from here. So we're gonna march up there. So I'm just standing in the dark park. I'm hanging out at the back of the crew right now. I mean, even if I got up to the mix of people, it's still dark as shit up there. We're all just kind of waiting for more people to filter in. I'm kind of happy for that. We got here a little late. I've been traveling from way away from here, so I'm glad that everyone's still here. I was expecting them to be gone and have to catch them in the middle somewhere. This is a really cool park, though. Cool rolling hills. I mean, this would be an awesome place to like let your dog run. I'm standing at second base right now. I think, right? We're in the middle of a fucking baseball field, right? Second base. Yeah. Right? You gotta clear off the plates. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the middle of a baseball field right now. Right.
This second base right here.
Oh, I mean, you're touching me. Right? Yeah, that's second base. Just don't push that trigger. Don't make me blow. My leaf blower. They do summer movies in Park, right? Hell yeah. What did I eat prior to DM gas? I don't know. I ate some shrapnel to my fucking leg from the flashbang right before that. What did I eat before that? Are you gonna fucking judge me for my diet or something? I ate a bunch of garbage food. That's what I probably ate. I remember what I ate for fucking breakfast this morning. No, okay. Yesterday I had some late brunch. It was baked French toast made out of English muffins, which tasted a lot better going down than it did coming up.
Out earlier saying I'll give somebody $200 if they fucking Venmo me $200 so I can have that shit on my card. Motherfucker want to pay his phone bill and not have that dumbass fee. So, and I gave him a joint.
Hey,
so figure it out.
Where's your DJ encrypted?
I fucking don't
You
know.
you should know your Venmo so you can tell people when you're online.
Okay, first off, mods, could you post my Venmo information, please?
I'm a mod. I should know that. I just don't know.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear that? He's a mod.
I just copy and paste that shit. Like
Me too. All right.
I'm looking through my old Venmos to see the one I gave you. It was a while ago, like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Some kind of support. You know how we roll.
How many drinks do I have? Interesting slur. I'm telling you, Rick, I fucked with some Obama Kush. I smoked a 1 gram joint and it has me fucking lifted. I don't actually drink liquor very often, and I don't drink liquor at all when I'm out here because of, there's no reason to. I just didn't think that this joint was gonna hit me this hard. I actually didn't even finish the motherfucker. To be honest, I had to back up off of it and put this shit down.
Oh, look, let me just guess your name and find it out.
It's hold on, I can do it. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Venmo at DJ Encrypted. Look. Because I have it still copy and pasted from. I sound bombed. Yeah, I'm a little.
Came where? I got you. I got you, Soames.
Thank you.
No.
I like that mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
American news doesn't want anything to do with it, I guess. But we'll be speaking to other countries' news at least.
Oh, no, to make you go.
So fast. And what happened? That overseer got frustrated. That officer got frustrated because another black man was better than him, was faster than him. He couldn't catch him. He was fast. He was like, not on my watch. Like, oh. See it? He couldn't catch him, y'all. So what do you do? Out of frustration, out of anger, out of rage, and we didn't get so drugs that night because what pills do,
Smoke that. No, for real.
Smoke that Obama Kush.
That's from Floyd's.
Hey.
They hooked me up too.
That's right. Support local. Floyd's.
I'm telling you.
What is that? 50th, Sandy, 60th, something?
No, there's the one on Broadway, Lloyd Center right there, like on 10th, by the Goodwill. And then there's another one over by Reed, by the 7-Eleven.
Okay. I think I went up on Sandy too.
I don't even go up there if I don't have to.
I don't really either, but I did. There's a really cool bed and breakfast over there.
Oh shit!
It's called Flight Lounge. You can like go there and I was like, oh, no, you can just like go there and smoke and social distance and hang out. They've got a couple of real cool Airbnbs upstairs. And they're pretty inexpensive for staying a night downtown. Not downtown, but like in a cool little spot.
Join that crowd. For now, I'm just kind of holding tight.
Algeria, Cuba, South Vietnam, and many other places around the world. But there are other phrases also used to describe the same process. Occasionally, they'll refer to this violent type of revolution as an anti-imperialist war or an anti-colonialist war, but they all equal the same thing. Wars of national liberation, anti-imperialist wars, and anti-colonialist wars are all phrases used to describe that aspect of communist revolution aimed at overthrowing the government by means of force and violence. To describe their nonviolent revolution, the communists most often use the term proletarian revolution, but they also refer to it as the socialist revolution and sometimes as the anti-monopoly struggle. But here again, they all add up to the same thing. The proletarian revolution, the socialist revolution, and the anti-monopoly struggle are all merely different ways in which the communists describe their strategy for overthrowing the government through non-violent means. Well, all right, having defined some of the key phrases, we can return now to the communist literature and be able to understand what they mean when they use these words. Now, in 1960, the representatives from communist parties all over the world gathered in Moscow and issued a joint declaration which included this statement: "Our time, whose main content is the transition of capitalism to socialism, is a time of socialist revolutions and national liberation revolutions." In other words, simply stated, we're living in an era of two kinds of revolution, one violent and the other nonviolent. Now, here's a document published by the Communist Party in this country in 1968. It's entitled The New Program of the Communist Party USA, Second Draft. And on this subject, here's what it says. Contemporary revolutions bear two distinctive marks. They are socialist, they are anti-imperialist. More than 1 billion human beings are now embarked on socialist revolution. A larger number is in varying stages of revolution for national liberation. Well, in order to relate this general concept of two kinds of revolution to the specific application here in the United States, it'll be necessary for us to examine rather closely the communist position on what they describe as the Negro question. Now, basically summarized, the communist position on the Negro question is as follows. As early as 1928, the communists declared that the racial differences among our people constituted the weakest and most vulnerable point in our social fabric. By constantly probing and straining at this one spot, they calculated that eventually the cloth could be torn apart and that Americans could be divided, weakened, and perhaps even set against each other in open combat.
To increase funding for the police departments in U.S.
Yeah, I was looking around to see what else was posted. Maybe we're going to somebody's house or something.
I have no clue. I know I'm here. I think Eric's out tonight somewhere.
Eric is?
Yeah.
He was cold.
I know he tried to call me in the stream like earlier. I was like, so my stream lagged, right? Like it was going like normal, and I would see people join, but like At one point, I was like, okay, everyone who loves their country, throw hearts in the channel.
Oh, there's probably a recommissioned cop car.
I'm not going to vote for a rapist. Joe Biden and Donald Trump are both rapists. And I'm not going to vote for either one of them. I'm better off not voting. That doesn't...
It's so funny. No, it was Facebook, the Facebook Live itself. Yeah, because I know I'm running about a 20, 25 second lag. It's like,
Yeah, that's what it usually is for me. So, up to 3 minutes sometimes.
but I love you guys. I'm sorry about that. I panicked. I know I should have more faith in our love.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I was thinking about driving to the location, but I don't want to lose everybody, so maybe I'll just follow behind my car in the parade. Okay, so one thing. I don't know.
I'll keep my eye out.
Eye out for that.
We'll be in the
I'll
back.
be watching from the back
All right.
as soon as everybody starts watching.
Excellent. I'll be in the front if I can find it. You all right?
Are you nervous about tonight at all? I feel like there's threats every night, but I'm not going to be scared to stay home.
Looks like we're gonna march here.
Okay, well, I'm in my car, and I will see you later.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Walk through the park with blockheads. Yes, the park, go to 9 until Thursday. Stay together, stay tight.
Mainstream media and the duopoly have a codependent relationship. By the way, Howie Hawkins does have a Twitch account. Maybe you should listen to what it is they has to say. Anybody who says that, you know, a third-party vote is a wasted vote is just giving into old, recycled duopoly rhetoric.
Stick with me the best you can, okay? Yeah.
The Negroes in the Soviet America, written by James Ford and James Allen. Beginning on page 24, the general strategy is laid out in rather graphic form. You see, there's a major heading here entitled The Negro and Revolution. Directly beneath this, there's a subheading entitled Two Revolutions in One. And then within this section, it says, the problem of Negro liberation has two aspects. We shall first consider each separately and then show how the solution for the first flows into the solution for the second. Now, the next subheading then is entitled The Rebellion of an Oppressed Nation, and the section that follows that describes the violent revolution that must be fought to liberate the Black Belt of the South. And then finally, over in the next page, there's another subheading entitled The Proletarian Revolution. And here we begin to get an idea, finally, of what this phase of the revolution is all about. It says, capitalism is decaying. It is an outworn system. Capitalism is based upon the private ownership of machines, factories, railroads, land, and all other means of production. Only one thing can do away with the basis for the existence of capitalism, the expropriation of the capitalists. And by the way, I'm sure you realize that everyone here, by communist definition at least, is a capitalist. So you should feel good to know that there are those who are planning your expropriation someday. In order to expropriate the capitalists, the workers first need to discard the existing government machinery and to institute a working class government. Under this new workers' government, the building of socialism begins. Now, exactly what that's all about, the building of socialism, we'll get to in a moment. But finally, on page 28, under the third subheading entitled The Combination of Two Revolutions, the communists reveal how the two phases of the revolution are related to each other and which of the two is most important to them. Between the proletarian revolution and the revolution of the Negro people, there is a living link. This is the working class. Here reposes the leadership of the two aspects of the revolution. But the Negro communist is first and foremost the exponent of the proletarian revolution. Well, 1935 is a long time ago. And sometimes we hear it said that the communists have since abandoned this concept. But ladies and gentlemen, they cannot abandon it, for the simple reason that if they did so, they'd be abandoning the classic dual form of revolution dictated by Marxism-Leninism. They'd cease to be communists. To justify violence, they'd have to be able to claim that they're liberating people. And if people are to be liberated, then it's necessary to go through the motions, at least, of pretending that they have a right to form a nation of their own. And so the communist position on the Negro question today is no different than it was back in 1928. Now, Political Affairs is the official monthly magazine of the Communist Party in this country. The date on this particular issue is November 1968. The feature article for that month was The Right of Black America to Create a Nation, written by communist theoretician Claude Lightfoot. Now, Lightfoot points out that many years of migration of Negroes into the North and of Caucasians into the South have altered the population statistics to the point where the black belt is considerably smaller today than it was when the communist position on the Negro question was first drafted. Therefore, he says, the concept of a Negro nation must not necessarily be restricted to just one large territory in the South, but must be expanded now to include the so-called ghetto areas in the North. So having updated the basic strategy to reflect present realities, he then repeats the same old communist line. On page 9, he says, we should call for a plebiscite of all black Americans on whether they want to remain in the general Commonwealth or to establish another nation within the continental United States. Thus, the slogan of self-determination today means the struggle for the right of black America to form a nation if it elects to do so. Now, in passing, ladies and gentlemen, you may have wondered why the Communist Party has been a staunch supporter of the drive to place a black studies curriculum into our high schools and colleges. Well, the reason becomes obvious the minute you take a look at the textbooks and the study guides. The net effect of these courses on the students who enroll is to create a consciousness of nation. By stressing the historical and cultural differences between our black and white citizens instead of the similarities, the predictable impact upon the student is such that he'll view the communist call for a separate nation with far more acceptance than his parents did. Under the guise of academic balance, these courses have become a brilliant device for conditioning young people to accept still one more part of the total program for revolution. But returning once again to Claude Lightfoot, after having called for a separate nation, he then repeats the ever-important point that as important as the national liberation movement may be, it still must be secondary in importance to the nonviolent, peaceful transition to communism called the socialist revolution. He says, "From this it follows that the advocates of a black nation must identify themselves with all that is required to set up a socialist America, recognizing that black people alone could never destroy capitalism." To digress again for just a moment, I'd like to point out that this concept of two kinds of revolution is really the basis for that much publicized split between Moscow and Peking. The Moscow group says there are two kinds of revolution, violent and nonviolent. We believe in using either or both, depending on which combination proves to be the most effective. But as true Marxist-Leninists, we believe that the gradual, nonviolent approach is more effective in today's modern world. To which the Peking group shouts in reply, "Heresy, heresy! True, there are two kinds of revolution, and we to practice either or both, but we are the true Marxist-Leninists, for we believe that the quick, violent approach is more effective in today's modern world." And there's the total difference between the two factions of world communism. Each claims to be more correct in its interpretation of classical communist strategy. But as far as the United States is concerned, you can be sure that it makes precious little difference. Both types of revolution are being used against us today. Both are enhanced by the presence of the other, and both lead to exactly the same destination. All right, let's move along now to the second conclusion. The strategy for violent revolution in America calls for chaos, anarchy, destruction, a crisis in government, mass confusion and panic among the people, and then out of the vacuum, the sudden seizure of power by communist-led guerrilla bands. Now, this is the kind of activity, the overthrow of government by force and violence, that most people think of when they speak about communist revolutions, so there's no need to belabor the point. But I'm going to take just a moment to show the extent to which the communists actually are planning to use this kind of revolution against the United States. Now, this is not so well known. Now, here is a book that I think ought to be in every home library. It's entitled Color, Communism, and Common Sense by Manning Johnson. Now, as you can see from his photograph, Manning Johnson was a Negro, and he was also a member of the Communist Party. He joined the party as a young man because he honestly believed that the communists were trying to improve the conditions of his people. He was a dedicated communist, and eventually he rose to one of the highest ranks. He was appointed to the National Negro Commission of the Communist Party, USA. But after many years, Manning Johnson finally came to the realization that the communists weren't the least bit interested in improving the conditions of the Negro people. He discovered that instead they were merely planning to use his people, and these are his words, to use them as cannon fodder in a bloody revolution to destroy America. And when he woke up to this, he dropped out of the party and devoted the rest of his life trying to alert his fellow citizens of all races to the true nature of the Communist Party as he knew it to be from the inside. And this book contains much of that story. I wish I had the time to examine the entire volume with you page by page, but here at least is one short quotation that pertains to the immediate topic. Manning Johnson said, "Black rebellion was what Moscow wanted. Bloody racial conflict would split America. During the confusion, demoralization and panic would set in. Then finally the Reds say," now at this point he quotes verbatim from a communist directive that he studied while inside the party. "Workers stop work. Many of them seize arms by attacking arsenals. Street fights become frequent. Under the leadership of the Communist Party, the workers organize revolutionary committees to be in command of the uprising. Armed workers seize the principal government offices, invade the residences of the president and his cabinet members, arrest them, declare the old regime abolished, establish their own power." Now, here is a piece of vicious communist propaganda that perhaps some of you have seen. It's called The Crusader. It's published periodically in Red China and is widely circulated through the Negro communities here in America. It's written by Robert F. Williams, one of the organizers of the Revolutionary Action Movement, better known as RAM. Williams also was the president of the local... of national liberation of his own. Apparently he was too impatient to wait for the big signal. So finally, to avoid prosecution for assault with a deadly weapon and for kidnapping, he fled to Cuba and then to Red China, where he now writes communist propaganda. One other thing you should know about Robert Williams is that recently he was elected by members of SNCC, CORE, RAM, the NAACP, and similar groups as the president in exile of something called the Republic of New Africa. Following the communist line in every detail, these men claim that they're the representatives of a new government and a new nation within the continental borders of the United States. They issued a demand to the State Department that a large segment of land be turned over to them as their rightful territory. The proclamation said that they're now prepared to negotiate in good faith the peaceful transfer to them of the southern portion of the United States. The implication being, of course, that if they don't get it peacefully, then they'll just have to take it by force and violence. Already, the Republic of New Africa has established a central headquarters in Mississippi, and its leaders in the north are actively recruiting a Black Panther guerrilla force and what they call a Revolutionary Freedom Corps, the RFC, from among black militant students to act as organizers and to set up local provisional governments, as they call them, in the so-called ghetto areas. But the reason I've mentioned all this is merely to introduce properly one Robert F. Williams, the president in exile of this Republic of New Africa and the author of The Crusader. Now here is what Robert Williams says. The lifeblood of U.S. capitalism is its productive capacity and its extensive commerce. If these two factors were to become paralyzed and rendered sterile, the orderly function of the government establishment would degenerate into a state of chaos, and the superstructure of the system would collapse. The more automated a society is, the more vulnerable it is to forces of calamity. What would highly mechanized America be without electrical power? What would it be without modern transportation? What would it be without its industrial capacity? And then, having asked these questions, Robert Williams proceeds to explain in minute detail exactly how to manufacture the devices that can be used by a mere handful of people to ensure that highly automated America will lose its electrical power, its modern transportation, and its industrial capacity. I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that less than a dozen people, if they know what they're doing, can reduce any of our major cities into a helpless, seething mass of confusion, panic, and death. Just one person can poison the city's entire water supply, or destroy the main aqueduct, or blow up the principal pumping stations. And where would people in Los Angeles, for instance, get a drink of water if it didn't come out of a pipe? And how long can a human being survive without water? 4 or 5 days, perhaps? And long before that, there'd be tens of thousands of people dead in our cities, not from thirst, but because they were unable to defend what water they had from roving bands of desperate people who were dying of thirst. And that's thinking only of the loss of water. In your mind's eye, compound that with no food, no electricity, no way to dispose of sewage, no police protection, no water pressure to fight fires, no radio or TV, no telephone, no buses, no gasoline for your car, no way to escape, no place to go if you could. And don't think for a minute that the countryside would be immune from disaster either. In this issue of The Crusader, the communists call not only for extensive chaos within the cities, but for putting to the torch every village, every forest, every field, and every barn. The plan is for raging fires from one city to the next. The reason? Well, first, there's the value of sheer destruction. Secondly, it would force us to deploy our defenses and rescue units over the widest possible area. The communists point out that as long as our police and National Guard remain concentrated, they're invincible. But if they can be forced to spread out over the entire city and into the countryside as well, then they can be picked off from ambush one by one. And the third value of massive fire to the communists is psychological. The average American, they say, soft and decadent, when he sees billows of black smoke rising from one horizon to the other, when at night the only light he has to see by is the flickering red from flames leaping into the sky, he'll become paralyzed with fear and panic. He'll run away and hide and do nothing to interfere with the guerrilla bands as they strike at the community's power centers. The Crusader explains how to set up sniper units in crowded metropolitan areas, how to manufacture jumbo Molotov cocktails, the gallon jug size, and how to mix the gasoline with certain ingredients to make it burn like napalm, how to pour gasoline into utility manholes in the streets to set fire to the main telephone cables, how to put sulfur tips from matches into air conditioning units and blow up large buildings, how to ignite gas mains and oil storage tanks. It explains how radio-controlled model airplanes can be used to fly explosive heavily guarded fences into gasoline storage areas or munition stockpiles. It even calls for infiltration into the National Guard units, revolutionaries posing as non-militants for the purpose of getting free military training and for gaining access to critical military supplies and heavy weapons. And then, finally, Robert Williams says this: any all-out minority revolution must create a state of crisis wherein almost all of the male population would be forced to remain in their homes to protect their property and families. The middle class is very large, but it is not accustomed to deprivation and terror. Because of its affluence, it has waxed soft. It has no stomach for massive fire, blood, and violence. The motive force behind its life drive is its endless pursuit of prestige, conspicuous consumption, and sensual pleasure. A few years of violent, sporadic, and highly destructive uprisings will set the stage for the grand finale. After the stage is properly set through protracted struggle, America could be brought to her knees in 90 days of highly organized, fierce fighting, sabotage, and massive firestorm. Now, ladies and gentlemen, no evaluation would be complete if we failed to note that the communist blueprint calls also for white retaliation and violence in the black communities. It's a very important objective for the Communist Party. So far, they've only been able to involve a small percentage of our Negro people in this war of national liberation. The great majority want no part of it in any form. But the one sure way to change that is to have white vigilante groups striking into the Negro sections supposedly to seek revenge. We mustn't kid ourselves into thinking that the communists have placed their agitators only into the black communities. They're working both sides of the street. They want hatred, violence, and bloodshed between the races, and they don't care how they get it or whom they use, even children if necessary. Part of the plan calls for commando squads of black revolutionaries to drive into the white residential areas and shoot little children playing on the sidewalks for the sole purpose of drawing out of the white communities violent retaliation into the black communities. Now, this is extremely important to the communists. They must have it, for in this way they plan to unite the entire Negro population for protection behind the militant minority. It's not a very pretty picture, but it's one we need to understand so that no matter what happens to us or to our families, God willing, we'll have the strength at least to avoid doing anything that would play further into the hands of the communists. Ladies and gentlemen, the plans and preparations for a communist revolution of force and violence are far advanced. The organization behind these preparations has almost unlimited financial resources, and it provides both training and leadership based upon years of experience in many other countries. Our enemies are deadly serious about their task, and it's nothing short of national suicide.
This is why capitalism doesn't work!
Uh-oh. It's just air. It's not going to hurt anybody.
It's gonna save us all pretty soon.
Let's get it on.
Ryobi, oh yeah,
40 watt Ryobi.
the 40 watt Ryobi leaf blower. I know everyone loves me doing my fucking Steve-O puke noise, but I'm not the only jackass here tonight. Oh, we got another basketball court? Are we gonna play a pickup game here? I'm down for a pickup game before we go fight some cops.
Get nice and tender.
And this is where many people are surprised to learn that the communists have an entirely different meaning for the word socialism than the average American has. Did you know that there isn't a single communist country in existence anywhere on earth? That's right, not one. Russia isn't a communist country. Red China isn't. Cuba certainly isn't. These are socialist lands. That's how communist leaders always describe them. You see, according to the teachings of Karl Marx, communism will come to this world only in some future utopian era, when men will have learned to live together in perfect harmony, when they'll no longer be greedy or competitive, when they'll want to share equally with their fellow human beings and have nothing better than anyone else. When this comes to pass, there'll no longer be any need for police or for government of any kind. And then, he said, the state will wither away. When that happens, said Marx, it will be communism. In the meantime, comrades, whenever we come to power, we shall call it socialism. So the next time you hear a communist spokesman stand before a college audience or a TV camera and say innocently that all the communists are doing here in America is working for socialism, you must understand what he means by that word. What he's really saying is all the communists are doing is trying to bring to America exactly the same thing they now have in the Soviet Union and Red China. Now, they can call that socialism if they want to, but most Americans, I think, would describe that over there as communism. The new program of the Communist Party on this subject has this to say. The term socialism describes but the first stage of a new society that in its full development is called communism. Socialism is a transitional stage. Well, the important question, though, is why do the communists promote socialism?
I'm in trouble, but I'd rather be in trouble with you.
Boop, boop. Credit's big yesterday, too. Yeah. All trolls are bastards. Boop, 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 da boop. What's up, fella? Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Elena.
this isn't so. He said, oh, sure, in the beginning there were plenty of soldiers and executions and deportations to slave labor camps, but we don't see much of that anymore. The open violence lasted only for about a year or a year and a half, and then the anti-communist leadership was liquidated. And now, to the casual observers, there's a great deal of apparent calm and freedom. For instance, he said, I lived in the largest city in the country. We had a large park there directly across the street from a beautiful church. He said they left one church open, one in the entire country, primarily for guided tours of visiting Americans who had come to see if religion was being persecuted. He said, theoretically, anytime I wanted to, I could have gone into that park, stood on a bench, and spoken out against communism. Then I could have walked across the street into that church and knelt down in prayer, and I wouldn't have been arrested or bothered in any way. But you can be sure I did not do these things, because if I had, the very next day, the wheels of the bureaucracy would have begun to turn, and I would have been informed that my quota of food stamps had been cut, that my allotment for clothing and shoes had been reduced, that my allocation for living quarters had been downgraded, and finally, that my job assignment had been changed from the kind of work for which I'd been trained to menial labor at lower pay. So none of us did any of those things that we were theoretically entitled to do because of the tremendous power that the Communist Party had over our economic existence. And then he said something that I'll never forget. He hesitated for a moment, and weighing his words very carefully so as not to hurt our feelings, he said, you know, I came to America expecting to find a nation of free men. But instead, I find exactly the same thing. Everywhere I look, I see men and women who know that communists are making headway in this country. They know that something must be done and that someone must stand up to them. But they themselves do nothing. They remain silent because they're afraid that if they speak out or take a stand publicly, it'll be bad for business. They may lose a client. They may even lose their jobs. Or perhaps they're receiving a regular government check and already are too dependent upon some of the very people and programs they know they should oppose. And then he said, these men voluntarily have gone behind the Iron Curtain. They're already taken over by the communists. The only difference is that for the present at least, they can still get out any time they really want to, and we could not. I think there's a great lesson to be learned from that because it's true, isn't it? There are many men who are physically brave beyond any question when it comes to standing up against a tyranny that threatens with armies. Some of them carry the actual scars of battle to prove it. But when it comes to this new kind of war, they're lost to the fight. When there is no battlefield, when the weapons are not rifles or bombs but economic pressures, then who is your enemy? How do you fight? Where do you begin? It's precisely for these reasons that any modern dictatorship must have control over the economic sphere of all human activity. This was true of Nazism, it was true of fascism, it's true of communism, and it's also true of socialism. Regardless of what name we give it, total government control is by definition totalitarianism. That's what the word means. Now, Leon Trotsky, as you recall, was one of the original Bolsheviks who led the communist revolution in Russia. In 1937, Trotsky wrote a book entitled The Revolution Betrayed. And in this book, here's what he said. The basis of bureaucratic rule is the poverty of society in objects of consumption. When there is enough goods in a store, the purchasers can come whenever they want to. When there is little goods, the purchasers are compelled to stand in line. When the lines are very long, it's necessary to appoint a policeman to keep order. Such is the starting point of the power of the Soviet bureaucracy. It knows who is to get something and who has to wait. And ladies and gentlemen, there's no better description than that of why the communists work to promote socialism, no matter whose definition you use. Under socialism, those who run the government, and the communists are confident that in America they eventually will be the ones who do so, those who run the government will know who is to get something and who has to wait, and that represents control over human beings. What has all this to do with the communist revolution in America? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has everything to do with it, because the building of socialism is the communist revolution in America. It represents the process whereby our country can be moved gradually toward communism without the people even being aware of it. No matter what grievance we may have, real or imagined, no matter what national problems we may face, the communists seize upon these as excuses to build socialism. They have one and only one solution for all problems: more government, and then more and more until it's total government.
They have. That silver. Is that silver fucking undercover CERT truck or whatever?
And here is what it said. The challenge of the Watts explosion can be met only by a truly massive program, a vast increase in the investments in the War Against Poverty program. What is called for is not only a total economic opportunity program for wiping out unemployment and for proper job training, but a program for the total reconstruction of the area. Now, the People's World, the official West Coast newspaper of the Communist Party, in its August 28, 1965 issue, ran this rather interesting editorial. What is needed now is an effort that begins to approximate the magnitude of the problem. As a minimum, such a program should demand massive emergency action by the federal government. Well then, 6 months later, after this particular article, the Communist Party came out with this. It's called The New Program of the Communist Party, but this was the first draft, published in 1966. And here's what it said. We favor full use of federal powers to achieve these objectives. Now, as I read this, listen carefully to see if it doesn't sound familiar, perhaps like something you've heard from more respectable sources. Government assumption of responsibility for assuring a guaranteed annual wage. Complete cradle-to-the-grave social insurance coverage, including all medical care. Equal educational opportunities for all, with acceptance of the principle of student stipends. A national reconstruction plan to end ghettos and slums and provide the nation with a modern rapid transit system operated as a public service. And passage of a National Youth Act that will ensure education, vocational training, and employment at decent wages for the younger generation. Does that sound familiar? Well, ladies and gentlemen, if it reminds you somewhat of the Great Society, it's because it is the Great Society, lock, stock, and barrel. Gus Hall, head of the Communist Party, explained it this way. This is the January 24th, 1965 issue of The Worker, and Gus Hall said, "The communist attitude toward the Great Society can be summarized in an old saying that two men sleeping in the same bed can have different dreams. We communists support every measure of the Great Society concept because we dream of socialism." And when you recall what Gus Hall means when he says socialism, then you realize that the communists support the welfare programs of the Great Society, the New Deal, the New Frontier, or whatever they decide to call it in the future, because they dream of bringing communism to America through these programs. The next question of importance is, how do the communists promote socialism? Certainly it takes far more than a mere declaration of intent, more than writing a few books. How can they bring it off, especially when there are so few of them? How can they manipulate the vast majority into accepting socialism when they really don't want it? Well, here again we find that they have a plan. The strategy is precise and well tested. It's called revolutionary parliamentarianism. Now, the general strategy employed is a political pincers movement, and these are the terms the communists use to describe it. A pincers movement applying political pressure from above and from below. Now, when they talk about pressure from above, they mean using their people and their influence within the very government marked for takeover to bring forward official recommendations for legislation. These come from the highest possible levels and carry the full prestige of the government. The recommendations, of course, are offered supposedly as solutions to national problems. But when passed into law, their only real effect is to vastly increase the power of government and to move the country that much closer toward the ultimate goal. The pressure from below, then, involves using their influence over the various mass membership organizations of the country to create the appearance of great popular support for these recommendations. Of course, the members of those organizations must never suspect that they're being used to promote the communist program. Now, the silent majority, the average person with no particular axe to grind, is caught right in the middle. He looks above and sees highly respected spokesmen for government calling for socialist legislation. He looks below and sees mobs of demonstrators shouting for the same thing. He says to himself, has everyone gone crazy, or is it me? Now, he's still in the majority, of course, but he doesn't know it. He thinks he's helplessly outnumbered, and he bows to what he thinks is the democratic will of the majority. All that remains, then, is for the duly elected legislators to place their own careers and political expediency above the best interests of the nation, to yield to this political pressure and pass the legislation into law. Then the whole process starts all over again with new recommendations from above, new demands from below, and finally, new capitulation in the halls of Congress. In this way, the nation can move to the left in giant strides until the ultimate goal of communism itself is reached entirely legally through the constitutional process and in the name of the nation. Now, this government pamphlet entitled The New Role of National Legislative Bodies in the Communist Conspiracy is a reprint of 2 chapters taken from a communist textbook used in Czechoslovakia. It was written by Jan Kozak, the historian and theoretician of the Czechoslovakian Communist Party. This is one of the manuals used to teach communist cadre how the tactic of revolutionary parliamentarianism was used successfully in Czechoslovakia and how it might be applied to other countries as well. So, as I read this, even though Kozak is speaking of how they did it in Czechoslovakia, think in terms of how the same strategy might be used, or perhaps is being used, right here in America. Kozak said, "The pressure from above successfully employed by our workers' class was the use made of the organs holding powers, the government, parliament, national committees, for bringing about a wide popularization of revolutionary demands and slogans. The fact that such demands and recommendations emanated directly from the highest state organs had a strong influence on their popularization. Whereas pressure from above is the pressure exerted by the organs of the state, pressure from below is the pressure exerted by the popular masses. The united mass organizations, which were led and influenced to a large extent by the communists, represented in this way the direct reserves of the party. All the old proven forms of the struggle were employed: calling of protest meetings, passing of resolutions, sending of delegations, organizing mass demonstrations, and also eventually using strikes, including general strikes. The pressure from below made it impossible for the other parties which had numerical superiority to isolate the communists and to stop the revolution. Thus, it made up for the numerical weakness of the revolutionary representatives. Progress toward socialism may take under these circumstances a democratic and constitutional course. All the changes which in their entirety represent a revolutionary transformation of the capitalist society into a socialist one will proceed absolutely legally and in the name of the nation. Is it possible, do you suppose, that revolutionary parliamentarianism is being used against America today? Is there any evidence of this kind of pressure from above? Well, ladies and gentlemen, all you have to do to answer that question is read some of the official reports and recommendations that have been pouring out in a steady stream for years from the bureaus, special agencies, and commissions of the federal government. Consider, for example, just those reports issued by the various President's Commissions. The President's Commission on Automation, the President's Commission on Crime, the President's Commission on Civil Rights, to name just a few. Now, this is perhaps the most classic recent example. It's the report of the President's National Advisory Commission on Civil Disorders, better known as the Kerner Report, released to the public in March of 1968. Have you read this? It's incredible. The list of recommendations supposedly to remove the causes of civil disorders in America reads almost identical to the new program of the Communist Party. And that's not much of an exaggeration either. It calls for the vast expansion of all welfare programs and agencies. It suggests absorbing all city, county, and state welfare programs into one gigantic federal welfare program. And why have state socialism when you can have national socialism? It calls for a government-guaranteed minimum wage. It calls for federal financing and control of every conceivable sphere of human activity: education, housing, transportation, even insurance policies. It calls for strict gun control laws and even recommends the creation of a national police force. Well, naturally, it doesn't call it that by name. It refers to it as the National Law Enforcement Center. But there's no doubt as to what its ultimate form will be, especially since it's to operate in conjunction with the Defense Department. But the most incredible thing about this report, I think, is not the list of recommendations. That's almost expected from groups of this kind nowadays. The real shocker lies in its findings, the discoveries it made. Here was a body of men, highly respected, with the prestige and financial resources of the federal government at their disposal. Their task was to uncover all of the causes of civil disorders in our land, and to do so impartially with favor or malice to no one, let the chips fall where they may. Now, would you suppose that the Communist Party played some tiny, microscopic role in the riots, the campus disorders, the assaults against police? Well, you're mistaken. Just because the leaders of these revolutionary movements carry the Viet Cong flag, pay homage to Che Guevara, travel frequently to Moscow and Peking, preach against capitalism, promote the building of socialism, follow the communist line without deviation, and move in perfect unison in every major city, that doesn't prove anything. According to the Kerner Report, the communists are playing absolutely no role at all in civil disorders. Look it up in the index. Here's a book with over 600 pages of fine print dealing with all of the causes of civil turmoil. And the words communism or communist aren't found even once. Not even to say that they looked into it and found it not to be an important factor, which is the expected cliche today. Apparently, the internal threat of communism is no longer even worth looking into. But what about the other half of the pincers? Is there any evidence of pressure from below? Well, consider the nature of such things as the mass action tactics of the Selma March of 1965, the various peace marches and civil rights marches held in almost every major city in the intervening years, the Poor People's Campaign and Resurrection City. What are these? Do they truly represent an expression of the majority of Americans, or are they merely well-organized pressure groups putting on an impressive show to create the illusion of vast popular support? And what effect does this have on Congress? Every time there's a new show of strength, doesn't Congress buckle under the political pressure and pass into law the recommendations previously made by some commission or agency of the federal government? And hasn't the silent majority been caught between these pincers? And hasn't the country been taking giant strides to the left through our constitutional process and in the name of the nation? The entire process was best described, I think, by Martin Luther King. He wrote an article for Saturday Review, which appeared in the April 3rd, 1965 issue. And here is how he described it. The goal of the demonstrations in Selma, as elsewhere, is to dramatize the existence of injustice and to bring about the presence of justice by means of nonviolence. Long years of experience indicate to us that Negroes can achieve this goal when four things occur. 1. Nonviolent demonstrators go into the streets to exercise their constitutional rights. 2. Racists resist by unleashing violence against them. 3. Americans of conscience, in the name of decency, demand federal intervention and legislation. And 4. The administration, under mass pressure, initiates measures of immediate intervention and remedial legislation. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a perfect description of how pressure from below is being used in America today to further the nonviolent proletarian revolution. You know, it always bothers me when I have to agree with the communists. It doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while I'll read something in the communist press that is 100% correct. It comes out in their favor even without their having to lie about it. And here's an example. In the People's World, the January 29, 1966 issue, the communists said, "The problem is that the power structure that runs both of the old political parties seems to have great difficulty in comprehending what is taking place in the Negro freedom movement. They don't know a revolution when they see one." And all I can say to that is amen. They sure don't. They call it everything under the sun except a revolution. And they're the same people, by and large, who still tell you it can't happen here. Ladies and gentlemen, not only can it happen here, not only is it happening here, but it has been happening here for years. The problem is that most of us haven't been able to recognize a revolution in all of its forms when we saw one. Well, all right, so what do we do about it? What are the countermeasures that need to be taken? And where do we begin? We begin by knowing what not to do, because if we do the wrong things, obviously that's worse than doing nothing at all. For example, as I'm sure everyone here is well aware, we must not be led into placing the blame for the riots, the civil disorders, on the Negro people of our nation. Even those few who are promoting hatred and violence in the black communities are not themselves the cause. They're merely being used by forces far bigger than they are to promote the violent phase of the revolution in America. Just as many white people are being used, I might add, by those same forces to promote the nonviolent phase. Secondly, and this too almost goes without saying, we mustn't resort to violence either as a means of furthering political or social goals. And we must do everything humanly possible to discourage others from doing so. Third, we must not be fooled into thinking that the causes of our civil turmoil are such things as poverty, poor housing, lack of education, and similar social or economic factors. As a matter of fact, most of today's self-styled revolutionaries, black and white, come from good homes, could earn better than average incomes if they wanted to work. And in fact, they're products of some of the finest institutions of higher learning. We shouldn't be indifferent to the social and economic conditions of those in need, and we should do all we can within the concepts of economic and political freedom to improve those conditions. But let's not kid ourselves into thinking that these are the causes of our national problems today. Fourth, we must not look to the expansion of government and government programs as the solution. As I hope I've made it clear by now, this is exactly what the communists want us to do, because it's the very process whereby they hope to come to power in this country through nonviolent means. These are the things we must not do. What then does that leave on the positive side? Well, first of all, and perhaps most obvious of all, we must support our local police. But that means a lot more than just putting a bumper sticker on the car. It means taking an active interest in civic affairs to ensure that the police aren't saddled with so-called civilian review boards. Nothing can be quite so damaging to police morale and efficiency as converting every arrest into a trial of the policeman instead of the criminal. To support your local police also means making sure they remain independent of control from Washington. And don't forget, whatever the federal government finances today, it shall control tomorrow. Next on the list, we must recapture the American faith in the free enterprise system. Capitalism has become almost a dirty word in some places, mainly because its defenders were busy enjoying the fruits of capitalism while its enemies were busy writing books and giving lectures. Consequently, capitalism has retreated steadily before the onslaught of socialism and now is struggling for its very existence. Young and old, we must become students again and study the theories of Madison and Jefferson, Bastiat and von Mises, just as intently as our enemies pursue the pages of Marx and Lenin, Galbraith and Keynes. Not only must we become grounded in theory, but we must become advocates and spokesmen as well. We must know what we stand for as well as what we oppose. Next, and this is probably the most difficult task of all, we must carry this message regarding the dual nature of communist revolution to our friends, our neighbors, our business associates, and everyone who will listen. Now this is hard by and large because people don't want to hear it. It's bad news. It spoils, it makes the parties possible. And that means accepting our personal responsibility to do everything we humanly can do to carry the truth about civil turmoil to every man, woman, and child in America. Now, ladies and gentlemen, none of these proposals will produce results, and nothing else you may suggest will do so either, unless and until we get right down to the heart of the problem, the life force of the revolution itself. We must discover the identity of those individuals, both above and below, who consciously are furthering the communist program for revolution, and then remove them from their positions of trust and leadership. Anything less than that will be totally futile, because we'll merely be running around trying to put out 1 or 2 fires over here, while they're busy setting 10 new ones over there. Now, of course, the minute you begin to think along these lines, you'll become the target of a whole barrage of attacks. You'll be called a witch hunter, a McCarthyite, a right-wing extremist, and other delicate phrases that are well designed to intimidate the average person into silence. If that doesn't work, then you'll be called a fascist, or at least a dictator, because supposedly you want to deny basic constitutional freedoms to a small group of Americans just because they happen to hold political views that are different from yours. How many times have you heard that? And you know, at first it sounds almost convincing. But the argument is a trap. And the bait inside that trap is the hidden assertion that the Communist Party is merely a political party. Now, if it were a political party and that's all, then of course we would have to grant them all the same constitutional rights and immunities as other loyal American citizens. But if the Communist Party is not a political party, if it is, in fact, a supranational organization dedicated to world conquest, if in addition to political means, it also uses military means, economic means, propaganda means, bribery, blackmail, treason, murder, and any other means that suit its purposes, then its members are not political by nature, are not loyal to the United States, and have no legal or moral claim to constitutional liberties. There's no such thing as absolute freedom. For every liberty, an equal and opposite restraint is required. For example, in order for us to enjoy freedom of speech, it's necessary to deny others the freedom to come in here and break up this meeting. The logic of liberty is that it must stop short of the liberty to destroy itself. And if we're to preserve the freedoms we cherish in this land, then we mustn't be tricked by clever propagandists into giving the Communist Party the freedom it seeks to destroy freedom for us all. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to close this presentation with two observations that I know you may not want to hear, but they must be made nevertheless. The first is that this struggle in which we're now engaged, in a very real sense, is more deadly than war. Call it what you will, Cold War, revolution, struggle, whatever. The present stakes are higher than in any other war we've ever known. After all, why do we dread war? Well, there are three reasons: death, destruction, and human suffering. But ladies and gentlemen, if communism should ever come to America, we'll face more death, destruction, and human suffering than any people in history has ever faced at the hands of their invading conquerors. And it would make no difference whether the road to communism were traveled violently or non-violently. The so-called expropriation of the capitalists that would lie at the end of that road would constitute one of the greatest bloodbaths of history. Now, the second observation is related to the first. It is simply that we have now passed the point of painless solutions and parlor patriotism. There was a time, and not too long ago, I think, when we could have pulled ourselves out of this without too great a sacrifice on the part of anyone. All that would have been necessary would have been for us to take an interest in the domestic affairs of our nation and to insist that our elected representatives merely enforce the laws that were then on the books to protect us from internal subversion and to keep the enemy outside the gates. But we didn't. Instead, we slept. And one by one, those laws were stricken down by the Supreme Court. Congress failed to repair the damage, and our defenses are no more. Now the enemy is inside our gates. He is on our streets. He is in our halls of Parliament. And now there is hell to pay. Our enemy is not going to leave quietly just because we suddenly discover him and ask him to go. Hardly. The nature of tyranny is such that, like the barb on an arrow, it goes in easily. But the price of pulling it out is a piece of flesh. Now let me be more specific. Before we finally win this battle, and I should hasten to say that there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to win. I'm increasingly convinced of this. But before we finally do see victory, it's now inevitable that some of us, even in this room, will lose our lives in the communist revolution that already is raging around us. I can't tell you who it's going to be, of course. But I can tell you that it'll make no practical difference whether we're resisting at the time or whether we're merely trying to hide. Most of the casualties will occur because people just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now, I mention this not to suggest that we all grab our guns and groceries and head to the hills. In many ways, this too would be playing right into the hands of the communists. No, I mention it for only one reason, and that is to stress the seriousness of the challenge that now confronts this nation. It's literally a question of life and death for all of us. And it's about time the American people began to face up to that fact and to act accordingly. I have no idea of what each of you is going to do in the critical days that lie ahead. It may be much, it may be little, it may be nothing at all. I don't know. Only you can answer that question. But ladies and gentlemen, whatever it is you decide to do for your country, do it soon. Do it now. Every minute that you delay further will add dearly to the price of ultimate victory. Thank you.
Yeah, those are slick. My favorite color is purple, so I'm jealous as fuck, to be honest with you.
Okay, so I want to hear some shit about Purple. Prince, Purple Rain Tour at the Cow Palace in San Francisco.
Cow Palace.
Sheena Easton and The Time, Morris Day. That was a Purple concert.
Yeah.
I got to go. I was a little kid. I got to wear a little purple zoot suit.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
That's cute. A zoot suit.
Yes.
That's dope.
My great grandpa.
Do you like?
Oh, they have the
They were
chance
doing-
of-
yeah.
I missed it.
Let's go walk over there to the front so you
Oh,
gotcha.
I missed it. I would have chanted that one.
Yeah, it was funny. I was just talking to my roomie about buying a few gumdrops.
Right? Where it is. That's all I gotta say is where it is.
That's where it is. Those who know, know.
Yeah. It's like knowing yourself.
350.
This is some fire. This is an infused one too. I need to chill out on this one.
Jesus was an authoritarian. You believe that Jesus was
No, Andrew's not in Portland. Him and CJ are out. They're about to get ready for the DC trip.
I washed my ass recently too. Bend over. It's not even
The numbers are slight tonight, guys. Please share this if you haven't already. Please, please, please share this.
Which one should I pick?
Share this if you haven't already, please. I appreciate y'all.
You can turn on the option to have it bubble to be on all, you know.
Usually, that I don't know that.
When there's an aerial vehicle circling, just a little bit ahead, a little north.
All right, y'all. We're at 150 shares, so I want to see if we can get 200 shares in the next 15 minutes.
Well, that's why. I know, they really weren't. No, there hasn't been any movement by the police yet. Make sure he doesn't make off of my vape, please. Sorry. That, and with us vaping, we know that if they decide to smoke us out or gas us out, we know where the wind's blowing. Which means if they decide to smoke or gas us out currently, it would just blow right back at them. Yeah, they're just hanging out in their cars right now. Yes, those are police. Wait. What do you mean it's the police? Like, that's them sitting in their cars, but the chanting is from protesters. That's what I'm hoping for too. But you can't tell people how to protest. It's all good. I'll do a quick scan of the crowd.
Hey, Pulse.
Hey, we'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah, Firebug.
Ah,
We'll be
hi.
back.
Okay.
I just never got hugged.
I have no idea. Okie dokie.
I'll keep my phone on your screen. So I'll keep my phone.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hola, Jesus.
How do you know I don't have a shotgun? I think a camera is a pretty good weapon, though.
Hi Sharon, thank you for joining us in the United Kingdom.
Protesters' warnings, and also good way to give people a headache. Can't understand it. They're basically saying on the LRAD that people need to stop throwing projectiles and pointing lasers. What was that like the what did I say? Oh, what is that, like the 5th warning? Anyway, yeah, I had a selfie stick and I upgraded to...
I inboxed you some important news to this profile. David, hey, I'm sorry. I will try to read that message if I can. I don't read any of the messages that go to this account or the Soluna account. I only read the messages that go to the Diorno Marquise account and my my iSoluna Snapchat. So, but I will try to. Someone says they are staining at Sol. I think you meant staring. I mean, if you meant staring, then I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Aiming, someone says. Aiming at Sol. I'm not even paying attention. I'm too busy having a good time. I hope. I literally just, right before I got out of the car, I was like, I hope nothing happens to me on my birthday.
Never left. They're still here. They absolutely never left.
Have no foreknowledge. He's decided to carve out something else. This will be.
Homeboy's taking the fucking coffee tape and tying it around the fucking cop car. That dude's not get arrested.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Step away from patrol cars that are parked on Northeast Emerson Street. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and attack weapons.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Officers that observe people in the area of North Precinct throwing projectiles and pointing lasers at officers. Anyone who is involved in criminal behavior, including throwing projectiles, even or laser pointing, is subject to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including, but not limited to, crowd control agents and impact weapons. Stop throwing objects and/or pointing lasers at officers. The man in the reflective jacket. You are subject to the use of force, including impact weapons. Move back to Northeast Park 50 Junior Boulevard now. The man has the phone and the police tape. Move away from the vehicle now. You're subject to use of force and/or weapons.
I just want to go up there to meet him right now, please. But I got off work late, so.
You came from work straight down here?
Yeah.
After driving and everything?
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Police Bureau. Do not enter onto Northeast Emerson Street, east of Northeast Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Failure to comply with this order may cause this assembly to be determined.
If you want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm all open to that.
That's pretty good job.
Emerson Street.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
To northeastern Junior Mall Boulevard.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Okay? Yeah, it wasn't super bad, but...
It didn't hurt that bad, I was mad.
Yeah, it was more shrapnel than anything.
What was that? Were those pepper?
Yeah, those were pepper balls, yeah. Yeah, this is getting declared unlawful anytime now. That was what it took. That's what it took. Oh, now they
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those in the area Northeast Precinct, Northeast Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and Northeast 6th Avenue is closed. You must move off of this area and off of North Precinct property. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Do not enter or remain on this area of Northeast Emerson Street.
be ready for a fallback. We are in the danger zone right now.
I like to leave.
Same. And I see friends in the extreme danger zone.
Hey, come here.
I wanted to end it real fast and hide that stream. I think I got something hiding in me. Back. Yeah, it says signal connection's bad.
Ah, shit, thank you. What's going on? How are you? Good.
Yeah, kinda. Yes. Ooh, ouch. Did it rain? I'm sorry. You're not supposed to do that.
Hold on, let me go. Sarah says got my beanie today. It's cute. Sarah, you got your beanie before I did. Let me say that. Shout out to Sarah. Thank you so much for ordering it.
Yeah, I'm an Oregon native too. Man, right there.
Yeah, someone's just shining a flashlight. Yeah, you see it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? In Beaverton.
About that.
Yeah, someone just said it in the stream, so I don't know. I was just asking that it must have someone.
Give me half food most of the time. That's why I'm up there like, back here. Yeah, get back. I'm not officially, but I'm still.
Oh wait, it's satire? Okay, good. I thought it was a real I was like, really? I was like, they're reclaiming it? No!
Screen. Or lens. My brain's not.
Have not declared an unlawful assembly. Some things got tossed in a general direction. I think they let off a couple rounds of pepper balls. I think I kind of got sprayed with a little bit of that. Just real light though. It's like 5 rows deep in the press area there. The press are generally, they've in the past been in that area because you can see. So I'm going to put the feed down here, and then I'll be back shortly. 5-10 minutes at the most. Mood is very good down here, lots of energy after the rain let up. Okay, so Johnny Dangerous reporting live in Portland, Oregon, day 86. Peace, love, solidarity, and Black Lives Matter. Be back soon.
Any of the protests there, though.
Yeah, that's where I started filming.
YouTube? Oh, that's right.
Allergic to THC. It's in that part.
No shit.
The Patriots like to bring bear spray when they come and protest in the middle of the day.
And there was like 20 of us here. And they
Hey! There's nobody in, I don't think there's
I've never heard an announcement like that.
Thank you. I got it at Hillcrest in Gresham. That place is pretty cool. And this was like last year, maybe 2 years. It was like super clearance, so it was like less than half the tag price. I was like,
When I buy all my gear, I got my bindings, but they're super cheap.
that's probably when time comes when I go buy my stuff. That's probably where I'll buy a bunch of my gear.
Or ski shop.
Is that the one up in like Welch's? Rhododendron?
No,
By
there's
the
one at
Bethwood?
the
Okay.
You have to pay
Oh.
to get in, but all of the shit is discounted, and to have all so much gear in one place, it's totally worth it. Especially if you like need to stock up. And it's a good time. Who knows if it'll happen this year, but it's a good way to get stoked for the season.
Yeah, because I gotta buy everything, and my sister's already bought about half the stuff. So.
Figure out where I'm gonna need a pass to.
Luckily, I'll have you to probably.
No one seems to be moving. The police are saying that this is a restricted area and that people are not allowed.
Go back to where you were.
Not a.
Restricted access area now.
I'm a mechanical manufacturing tool major with a minor in computer science, like Oregon State. My goal is to like look perfect on a resume paper to appeal to like my parents and like that whole like corporate environment, and then also prove that you can be normal, like college graduate, and also be here. That's like he's starting to party mentally. He's young. He's a little naive. Yeah. Like, and I disagree with him about his position on cops. I don't think I'm not a little more strict. I don't think there's any superiority or holding that job right. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Well, I
I did want to make sure that they got at least across the line.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Press and legal observers. We appreciate you being here to observe and report. If you are here as press or legal observer, you must also move off Northeast Emerson Street and the sidewalks to the north and south of Northeast Emerson Street. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Again, Northeast Emerson Street is closed, and the sidewalks to the north and south of Northeast Emerson Street are closed between Northeast MLK Jr. Boulevard and Northeast 6th Avenue. All persons must move off this area of Northeast Emerson Street now.
Well, my sports leggings for this.
You know you can't get any of this anyways. I'm allergic to oh, you're feeling really not hurt though. So you're gonna shoot at us. Let's pick up the Oregon squad.
I can't feel shit either. Like, this is terrible, but at least it works. It looks really good.
But don't worry, you can identify those with many windows. You're a keeper. Did you not like that one? Did that one hurt your feelings? Yeah, it did! Yeah, it did! I can tell! No shyness, seriously. It makes you look like a bigger person, honestly. No, keep trying it. Seriously, I have glasses for these. So are you mad yet or not? I can't tell with the flashlight. Can you do voice code with it? Can you shine about the building with many windows so we can identify it? Use it like a bat signal, honestly. Just identify the building for us. Have you never taken directions from a woman because it shows? Obviously, you need somebody with common sense leading you. Since your chief is whack, your police commissioner is hella whack. Your Portland City commissioners and council, hella whack. Y'all are not gonna have any funding after November, just believe that. Who are y'all writing in? And you say the murder, who are you writing in? Hell yeah, she's gonna defend your asses.
Alex Oxenberg. It's actually not A-L-E-X, it's A-L-I-X.
Yeah, A-L-I-X. I didn't choose this life, but I think it suits me.
We appreciate your name. Yeah, I do too.
It's very hard to hold my hand steady. I need to charge my staple stick.
I really want to fucking do this smoke.
Sounds like two beautiful women broadcasting. Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
Where?
Somewhere. Just look, if you want to hand me my pack for my gimbal.
You people scared of my skin. Keep shining that light. I look good. I am so I prepared myself for anti-racism work tonight. I'm ready to be greased by your piggy now. Are you mad, Dad? Did that one hurt? Yeah, it did. When you turn up the intensity, all it does is make me look better. I'm glowing, bitch. You could never. But you should quit your job. That's something that you really need to do. Work on yourself, Boo-Boo. Quit your job so that you can better yourself. So that I won't have to make fun of you anymore. If your feelings are hurt, quit your job. Yeah, quit your job. If you're tired of being roasted on Twitter, quit your job. Quit your job! If you cry in your car while I'm saying this to you, quit your job. Quit your job! If you hate pigs, quit your job. Quit your job! If you want to not be dehumanized for the racist-ass career you've chosen, quit your job. Quit your job! If you're sick of people telling you to quit your job, quit your job. That one was obvious, but then again, dollar object as hell. Building with one. I'm getting this tattooed on my ass so I can show you next week. That one was a fumble.
Umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh.
I don't know if that means anything, but it certainly sounds good.
Diversity of tactics.
Yeah, I guess someone is they're dancing.
More than that, yes.
The guy was actually I don't violate the rules of the platforms or anything, but still have his life. I have no control. But they're Satanists. But whatever. Well, that's that person's protest.
Now the sheriff's office doesn't like my pig calls, and I'll do it again to you, bitch. So I'm not ready for Marion County's third place winner 2 years in a row to do her pig calls.
Look at,
see. Oh, because I don't.
look at my friend over here, and then look at Trey. Look at Jared. Look at Jared. Look at Jared, and look at Trey. Looks like someone's scared, and it's not Jared. Boop Daddy's a sissy.
You're a sissy.
Hey, you guys
Nobody
people should be hella mad about that, honestly. They're both dogs and I'm hella mad about that. They deserve better. Pigs deserve better than being equated to your asses. Y'all are ticks on my city. Stop sucking away my tax money. I don't pay y'all to sit in your cars. Go home, bitch. Who are you protecting and serving while crying in your car right now?
Oh my god,
And I know y'all won't get out of that right here and square up. None of y'all will.
I want to know if she's going to DC.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't really from the fucking city. Y'all ain't shit.
I know none of y'all will square up. Turn your location on, bitch. I'm ready to fight. Without that, turn it on, bitch. Y'all have the worst aim, too. Like, what?
What you hitting? What you hitting, though? I love that location. Nothing, bitch.
Stormtrooper, bitches. Y'all can't aim for shit.
Nothing, officer, bitch. You ain't hitting shit, officer, bitch.
Oh, he's on the roof.
What?
They're on the roof.
Protesters?
No, police.
Officer, bitch ass, go the fuck home because nobody wants him in our city. Officer, bitch ass needs to roll out this parking lot with his stank ass. Nobody wants you here.
Go home, stank ass. Go home, stank ass.
Did y'all really have a timeout after that one?
Maybe that's where he went. Maybe he's in timeout. Maybe roof is timeout. I'm scaring me right now. This is made of stucco? What the hell? What are they talking about? That Veronica Vaughn. Just another treat for the road. Donuts are num-nums. That's true. So hot.
Firefighter glasses on, bitch. This one's on fire all the time. You look stupid shining that at me. Like, I can't prepare because y'all get so mad and all you ever
Expose them. Right there's the fuckers better donate hella money when his birthday hits and
Protesters are asking because they don't want their faces filmed. So if I find somebody that seems that I feel would give a good interview, I'll go up and ask them and let them know that I won't get their face. But most protesters I've asked in the past kind of get offended that I want to try to film their face. Hey, Haram. Are you out tonight? Am I saying your name right? Right, Haram?
On my post tomorrow, that's it.
you're gonna heart react all your posts.
Yeah, that'd be lit.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near North Precinct, officers have observed people in the area involved in criminal behavior. Officers, including friends and legal observers, move off of Northeast Emerson Street and on to Northeast Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Move now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Move away from persons involved in criminal behavior and move west off of Northeast Emerson Street.
Those kind of photos give me life. I love those. That gives them room to be extremely hostile and violent. Claudio, as far as I'm aware, she's home. She's not out tonight. She got hit in the head with the tear gas canister last night. Hit her really hard.
They don't even go to the school, you guys. They don't even go here.
No, it's vape smoke. Yeah, she was actually, because of her epilepsy, when she got hit in the head with that canister, she started feeling nauseous, which I explained yesterday, right? Because she's got epilepsy, a TBI, which is a traumatic brain injury, is going to affect her brain different than it affects somebody else's, like a normal brain.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near North Precinct, officers have observed people in the area involved in criminal behavior.
And nausea is a symptom of a
Targeted arrest of those involved in criminal behavior. All persons, including press and legal observers, move off North Emerson Street and on to Northeast MLK Jr. Boulevard. Move now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation,
I know.
and/or use of force,
It's not gas.
including
It doesn't even look like gas. It looks like vape.
and impact weapons.
Maybe he was a denied and failed game show host. He was just too violent. The Monty Hall of LRAD voices. I love that. Well, JK, yeah. JK. Wheel of Fortune hits different when it actually hits you. I was exhaling vape when I read that. That's vape. No. Oh my god, guys. Come on. People, the smoke. It's so funny.
I
can make a smoke.
Hashtag still a vape. You're an asshole.
Honestly.
It is not a sex crime to be naked in Portland. I could whip my clothes off right now, and as long as I'm not acting in a sexual manner, I can walk down this fucking sidewalk. Oh, look at this gimbal is just ridiculous, man. We got some fucking fascists to fight, alright?
I'm faster than you, bub. All right.
I didn't do it this time. The bush is not on fire.
Yeah, don't. You can get. Was that a tire? That sounded like a tire. Pretty sure a tire just got decommissioned. I'll say that. Dude, this fucking gimbal is terrible. I paid high-end money for a great value fucking gimbal, apparently. Jeez Louise. Yeah, look at this shit. Why? Every time it's plugged in.
I'm doing a Playboy shoot in Hollywood. I was
Supposed to be the accountant.
You're my manager.
Manager what?
Is that hiss what I thought it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoever it was ran off.
My name is Radar Beamer on there. Anything goes towards my my Uber to get down here and back. I travel from out of town to get down here as much as possible, so.
That's fun.
Hopefully I didn't get hit in the face.
Somebody got hit with a pepper ball. It's probably.
Oh, one dude take a shot. He was like, oh.
You see the night that the feds were shooting at balls, and that was like,
Dude, that was like with me having fun with the fucking shields. It's just like, ding, 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 and I'm like, can't fucking hit me, But that's when they started coming after shields.
No, somebody didn't OD. Somebody got hit with a pepper ball.
Half the time all I'm wearing is a fucking hoodie. Tell him.
Drone, yeah, tell him.
stoned and in a weird mood.
I can tell.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those in the area of North Precinct, do not enter or remain upon North Precinct property. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Do not enter or remain upon North Precinct property.
He's up there thinking I'm Batman. That's great.
You have been declared an unlawful fascist invasion. Put down your weapons and fuck off back to your pig pen. These are our streets.
Really? You're awful. I just saw what you posted. Let's do soup. No.
Subject you to continued use of protest, because we can do this every night, you motherfuckers.
The guy on the megaphone? Yeah.
We missed the first two.
I missed the giant riot because my friends made me stay home because I thought I was going to get arrested. Which I would not have.
Your music video that y'all planned tonight.
That's not me, but that's someone at home taking care of this.
Just telling him
After I figure out who these guys are.
But I don't know where the piece would have gone.
If you're not following him on Twitter, he's got a Twitter. It's called, at mildly autistic. Because he is mildly autistic. And that's his Twitter handle. He is hilarious. If you ever...
moving away from the music. Go away now.
Dressed up in black. I don't know who it was.
He is so hilarious. I love Chris. He is bae. Chris is bae. I don't use that word often, but he is definitely. He was singing Swing Low Sweet Chariot when
We're on mute. We have a tall gentleman with a face. Tall gentleman with a face. Ma'am, can you? There's a gentleman with a face. I mean, a face for sure. Can you? Hey, sir. Good. I think that's so much I can do. I know.
No, they're gonna head out.
Music it would be super relevant, but since it's not like super mainstream right now, like it's not what the people are listening to, but like Chop Suey, BYOB, this song that's playing right now, literally super relevant to what's going on right now. Like these are perfect songs.
Okay.
What are you shooting at, dickhead?
A group chat with everybody. I'm pretty sure we have most everybody in the signal, but.
I'm going back too. Fuck them, bruh.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. I remember him.
Sorry, keep it on me, sorry. It is mellow right now, but DJ ORAD has already made an appearance, saying that they've witnessed people throwing projectiles. Hi, Missy. Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze on by. Alright, let's do soup. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me. I was gonna go tonight, but I stayed up so late last night, this morning, afternoon, that I didn't go, so.
Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter.
Yeah.
You're not here to protest?
I am here previously. However, due to certain things, I cannot risk getting arrested.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm on this side. So, I'm showing my friend around.
Showing your friend around.
The protests.
Is it a tourist activity?
No. He's interested, and I wanted to show him what it looks like before he decided to spend a full night.
Fair. What about you? Are you from Portland?
Yeah.
What's your name? Pardon me?
Mark.
Mark?
Yeah.
Hi, Mark. I'm Augustina Elizabeth. I'm with X-Ray FM. Have you never been to a protest before?
Didn't we go to a peaceful one earlier? Like a fully one in the middle of the day at Pioneer Square? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was cool. It was like we spoke. It was not very confrontational. So
Today?
That was at the beginning of the month, beginning of the protest, so day 5-ish.
Okay, so like a Rose City Justice.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Okay. Are you guys from Portland?
Yeah.
Yeah? Born and raised? Where'd you go to high school?
Central Catholic.
Wow. Did you go to Central Catholic as well? No? Where did you go?
Grant High School.
You went to Grant. So you grew up in Alameda? Did you grow up in Alameda as well?
No, I grew up, I'm actually very close to Grant High School. I just had some bullying issues in middle school, so I didn't want to go to Grant.
Where did you go to middle school?
Beverly Cleary.
Oh, great. I grew up in that area. So
it's really nice.
I didn't go to Central. I went elsewhere. What was your name? I didn't catch it.
Dennis.
Dennis. What year did you guys graduate? I'm just wondering if we know any of the same people.
2019.
2019. Wow. So last year. The last class to get a real graduation. That's interesting. Where are you off to college?
I don't feel fully comfortable saying that.
Okay. How come?
It's a very small school, so they would be able to search me, and I'm worried about right-wing doxing.
Okay. Fair enough. That's interesting. All right. Well, thank you, gentlemen, for speaking with me, and enjoy the rest of your night. So they can tell me where they went to high school, but not where they're going to college. I find that interesting.
It's clear that Dennis is an actual
Bunny Dance music video. That was my first house song. I was like, oh, this is what house is. And I was obsessed, dude. House music is the best. Yeah, I'm gonna be DJing Sunday night at the Cowfish in Eugene from 7:30 to 10 o'clock. If y'all want to come down, I'm gonna try to get my stream set up a little bit more proper again this time, so we can run direct audio and everything. But if you guys would like to tune into that or come down in Eugene, I'll be playing 7:30 to 10. Interview a real pro.
IHOP closed
best sofa ever made.
You'd be director or something?
The chief of police?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
That is what it is.
Was that guy actually a legit connect, or was he bullshitting to get you away?
Stay out of the downtown area this weekend, as there have been like bomb threats and threats of violence. So of course we'll be there tomorrow. I was streaming that in the midst of it. So tonight should also be interesting because of that. Me and Trey, when we pulled up, saw some kind of sketchy looking guys, and basically we're gonna kind of take it by the moment, just like we would.
I don't like.
It makes them look really bad when they're like, you know, I mean.
Really.
Are we there yet? One more minute. One more minute.
I'm gonna try to find her.
There we go. Is it midnight? We're gonna sing Happy Birthday to Soul. Ready? 1, 2.
Had some delicious food.
It's like the whole fucking. Hey, I got my Antifa card, like legit. I was trained and like, he's my legit Antifa card in my pocket.
Exactly.
I'm kind of thinking it'll be a lot of marching and speeches. Hopefully it doesn't get too wild, and hopefully we don't get any munitions thrown at us. Reports of North Precinct being infiltrated.
I can't exactly.
Turned him off of the TV now, so. Daddy Trump said we can't listen to him anymore. What Daddy says goes, right?
Wait, Dad said that?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't tell Dad. I was listening to
I mean, he says a lot of weird shit, so.
I don't want him to take. I don't want him to take the doors off the hinges again. He's gonna know I was doing stuff in my room, and.
He'll be busy in the corner trying to fit the circle block into the triangle hole.
Oh yeah,
Shout out to Duke.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, bro.
We sang happy birthday for you.
I appreciate that. Shout out to your stream. Let's go. Safety meeting.
Birthday safety?
First safety meeting of the year. For my year, I mean.
For the first year. How old are you?
25.
25? I'll be 25 in a couple weeks.
Jeez, that's a fire. That's hella smooth.
It's a buddy's car. It's like Mendo something, I think.
That's smooth as fuck.
Happy birthday! Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, of course. I have, so like I told you, I have that residency every Sunday night now at the Cowfish. It's like 7:30 to 10. So if you ever want to come down and play set, let me know.
Bet.
And we'll organize an event where it could be like an actual like promo night, so you can come down, sell merch, and
Because
whatever.
people keep asking me to come back to Eugene,
Yeah.
so we'll make something
We
happen.
have that, and also there's a venue there in town that I'm gonna start doing live stream shows from. We're gonna start pushing those and stuff like that. So if you want to come do a live set,
Let's
that'd
get
be
it.
pretty
Let's
cool.
get it. Sounds good, bro.
Damn, y'all make me feel so old. Told you midnight. Yeah, we sang right on the dot. Youngins. I didn't know if you were here. I thought you had a show or something that you were doing tonight. Are you going to the thing at noon?
Huh?
Are you going to the thing at noon tomorrow? The Patriot March thing?
Yep. Oh, we got a fire. Of course. That's on fire. Yeah, it's my mom's birthday too. I'm gonna spend most of the day in the beginning of the day with my mom.
Or just like I just said, just to like somebody's house.
So we're gonna try to make her day special tomorrow.
There's the van!
Who it farted?
So if they start pushing, it's supposed to meet him there, but I will give him 30 seconds before. You have to advocate for yourself. It's a difficult and I mean like, you know, I'm not supposed to pick people up certain places.
You just beat your meat? Nice, Jamie. I love that for you.
Or where else are you gonna do it right now? It's not like showing bars or anything. It's only showing town.
They've even started to incorporate the music. They've actually been playing some pretty good songs.
It's still the released hits. But I'm like, hey, play it, still good.
Yeah, they play like all the old good rock songs and stuff. Their parents and then not too, and then all those songs from
I didn't hear that repeat.
Police up on top of the building over here.
Over one. I was talking about one over with that.
Hello, Wendy.
His title S might be.
How's everybody's night going?
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Super vandalized the patrol vehicle. Look out, picking up. Police force, including control agent, impact weapon. Do not deter or mean non-rescue resistance. Do not touch or vandalize any vehicle or the other.
Parking spot! You want to shoot us? Asshole! Shitface! Jesus What the fuck is
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Officers have observed people in the area of North Precinct throwing projectiles and pointing lasers at officers. Anyone who is involved in criminal behavior, including throwing projectiles and/or laser pointing, is subject to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Stop throwing objects and/or pointing lasers at officers.
Move your car, maybe they won't vandalize it. Dumb head. Don't point that thing at me. Fuck the police!
I got like the whole thing. Everyone was just sitting there yelling at you, you're just like standing there.
And it sucks because the only jokes that I can think of are all just like,
And I also have the Nikon running video. Sitting right here pointing at the cars. So I cannot wait to look at that.
The stop sign?
I'm well, I mean, I was on that, but I didn't even see them running up. I'm talking about the guy that got shot in the hand. I'm gonna go take a photo. Yeah. No, he ran out that way really fast, and I haven't seen him come back. I would assume he's probably getting medical attention. But it feels like they're likely to do something because of the law. Congrats to It's no Kate.
What's going on?
Right now, help us out if you can, if you're able to. We sure do appreciate you all.
I think there was a like an airplane that was delivering stop signs to some city, and it must have just fallen out directly onto the windshield of this fucking cop car here. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't see shit. Definitely
Look, they turned the light off.
It was required. Somebody close to talk. Oh, tear gas. You could see this.
several shots fired. Just smoke. Just smoke. Everybody share this, spam the hearts and likes. There's a lot of smoke in there. As I said,
Wait. Uni. Here. Can you get it? What? Can you put water on it? I think it's still hot.
I don't have any water.
Get in my backpack. Yeah, I'm good. I just want it.
Okay. I want to buy another one because I sold one.
to cover their gimbal because it was raining a lot earlier, so to protect the devices, that's the only reason any press member would have an umbrella.
Bag. It's on we might have used it. Do I have more water bottles?
What?
Do we have more water bottles? In there?
No, we don't.
Do you have any?
It should be on your bag.
Yeah, I did. I used it to grab the other one.
Drank it? Maybe the medic mother people got some.
Did you pour water on this one?
Oh, can't tell. Where are you? We're in Portland at the PPB, the Portland Police Bureau precinct, right next to the Blazers and Blazers Boys and Girls Club. I'd say there's probably about 350 people, maybe 400 people here. You guys want to chill right here for a minute? Should we go back up to the front or should we go check out the fire? What do you want to do? 1 is for front, 2 is for fire, 3 is to stay. So 1, 2, or 3. 1 is front, 2 is fire, 3 is stay. Come boot me. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna stand up on this.
Canicia, I don't know if I said your name right. Heather, thank you so much. Jeffrey, Christy, AJ, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Let's get these numbers up. Let's get these viewers.
1, 2, 3, Jason.
It's been my largest lesson. I was the first person.
We'll do both.
Is it predominantly more whites than people of color? Yes. People of color were not legally allowed to live here till 1924.
I was loading a bowl. That's not very nice. But whew. They started rushing down that sidewalk. And there's a fire right there. 2 fires. Nice try, piggies. I'm getting my bowl. I was loading the bowl right when they rushed. I'm so surprised I got away. I didn't even see any cops right there. I only saw them on the other side of the street. They got me.
Pretty much watching 2020, right? Yeah, there's 2020 for you, all right? The garbage bin over there. Well. It's pretty quiet up.
Yes, go get my gas mask. No. Being tear gassed really is not that fun. What was I? Hi Adam, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, are you doing better?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Compared to last weekend.
Yeah, they fucked you up real bad.
Yeah, last weekend sucked. Yeah. How are you?
I can't complain, at least not too loudly. No one will listen.
How are you? Good?
Do you have Alpha's modem with you today?
Do you want it?
Yeah. They're not out tonight, but I can grab them from you.
My second pack. Not the big one, but the second one. The second one?
Yeah.
Should be down at the bottom.
My friend Kaylee says, hey, yay Adam. She loves you.
We need to get you a gimbal.
I have a gimbal, but my phone is charging. I need one of the sideways chargers in order.
I just ordered one. Well,
That's probably why. Okay. You'll take a gimbal? Awesome sauce, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't even want to take it. CJ made me take it. And I didn't even know who's it, because he forgot their names, I guess.
Yeah. I know lots of people don't share stuff, but yeah, just hitting the like and the heart button. Anytime you watch any feed, it just makes sure that it shows up in people's feeds and more people can see it. Easy thing to do. Let me know where you're watching from. People with sporadic chance. People are definitely...
Flip up the lid.
Did they arrest somebody?
Yeah, I think so.
Bro, I was zoomed in on them all the way when they started running.
Uh-huh.
And it looked like they were like pointing at me. I thought they were coming at me. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my god, just sprinting.
Yeah, I got out.
You done?
Yeah. Those cars are trash.
Yeah, they started to, yeah. I was like up at the front and I was zoomed in.
So guys, what do you think? Should I go to ICE or should I stay here? My heart says go to ICE. Because my heart will always say go to ICE.
Hey, can you hold this for me for a sec?
Did Adam go over there? Because I told him I might go, and then I haven't seen him since.
No, he shouldn't have left.
He's not
Adam
live.
Costello?
Yeah, he's not live right now.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, well, that's you.
Yeah. I'll call him.
We are not in this alone. We're standing on the fucking shoulders of giants who got us this far in the first place.
Call Adam Costello.
I kind of want to go to ICE.
I mean, I kind of do too, but like, you know. Shit, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Your Facebook profile picture? Could be. Fuck it. New Tinder profile picture. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. God damn, I look good.
You blowing the smoke out?
Hell yeah, I look sexy as hell. No, I got my comrade here. He's taking new Tinder profile pictures for me.
Very interesting.
Shit right there.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Do not touch the patrol vehicles parked on Northeast Emerson Street. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. Do not touch the vehicles parked on Northeast Emerson Street. Do not enter or remain on this area of Northeast Emerson Street, as it is a restricted access area.
What street are we on? There's no street right. Here we go. Where am I supposed to know what street I'm on?
Who's this guy over here? Ah! I don't know who that guy is. Kind of a sketchy perimeter check. Nothing too crazy. And I think I'm still zoomed in. What is this, a little frog hopping on an armadillo? That's pretty rude.
Alright, let's head to that corner and then head all the way around.
I think we got a sketchy dude on each corner. Oh crap. Forgot my radio.
I kind of want to start the whole, running down the street, getting shot at process. What did they do?
Just in time.
No good cops, no bad protesters. No good cops, no bad protesters. No good cops, no bad protesters. No good cops, no bad protesters.
I believe the crowd's gonna try and go as one.
First one's already flat.
I do have a gas mask, but I don't really feel like wearing it. Kind of far enough away where I'm not really inhaling the smoke. Yeah, that's not connected. Oh, it's busted. I kind of want to go up closer, but I don't want to get hit with anything.
Yeah, because I seen Alex got fucking pushed.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I'm surprised. They look good. Because I know they're taking pictures of people.
And we're safe standing on the sidewalk. I think I want to go grab the gas mask just in case because it's not raining anymore. I thought it was going to continue raining.
Because I know you won't let me stay here.
I don't want to go unless something happens.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna hop off really quick. Run to my friend's car, grab my gas mask. Just in case. So I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. He doesn't want to leave without, just in case something happens when he's grabbing our gas masks. So, which I can understand. So,
sides. I don't favor either side, police, protesters, any of the above. So if you want somewhere to hang out and watch like that, this is a good spot. I stay as unbiased as possible. I'll do interviews for people from any group. It's nothing. I don't hold opinions against anyone.
It doesn't look like anybody's there.
Last I saw, she walked up that way. Be safe. So, sorry. My phone died. I'm gonna be reiterating that for a little bit. My phone died, I'm sorry. I'll try my best. And in the span of my phone dying, 5 shots were fired, and I think only 1 made an impact with somebody, is what it sounded like. Either somebody or something fairly solid like a shield, or somebody's pads, like protective gear. So we are still at the North Portland precinct.
Yeah, that's a pepper ball with a plastic jacket. It makes it go straighter. Yeah, they use them in paintballing too. You put that plastic jacket on there, and they'll shoot faster and straighter.
Parachute pants. There you go. I had some really colorful parachute pants when I was a kid.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
God damn it. Ball that you guys just saw. Yeah, I call him MC Hammer Pants too. It's hammer time.
That might be it.
I've already told everybody that if Frank Rucker wants to talk, I won't even mind having it.
I'm an owner of an LLC, Boot Troop Media. Boot Troop Eugene is now an official business. We have our LLC, so I'm not fake. And people who are under Boot Troop support are not fake as well. But I agree there is a lot of people out here that pretend to be press, that hide. But, I mean, most people out here are just trying to do things independently and kind of start how I started off as well, so. I mean, I can't really give anybody shit. I have respect for people out here doing their thing, I guess. The Proud Boy thing is tomorrow. I don't know if they're coming tonight. Does it still hurt? No, sometimes like if I bump it or like if I like run really fast and something hits it, it'll like it'll hurt or something. Really Trey what, Jen?
Definitely shot my foot intentionally.
It's too bad we can't find the munition. Are you gonna be here for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang here for a moment.
12:45.
Okay.
When it gets closer to 1, we might want to get to the side of the building here, just in case. So we can get behind Riot Line again.
I know.
We can talk about Irvine. Because he hired 5 firefighters. So basically, no, I don't think so. He's from Romania. It's not history. It's literally a class of everything.
I am just, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sit down for a moment.
Does that sound like a plan?
I'll move up in a moment. I'm gonna sit down for just a sec.
Be careful.
Of what? Who said that?
Oh, the battery on the scooter.
Oh, okay.
All persons, including press and legal observers, move off of Northeast Emerson Street on to Northeast Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Move now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or use of force, including but not limited to crowd control agents and impact weapons. For your information, objects that were recently thrown have broken windows of the Boys and Girls Club Band, an organization that serves the community and is not affiliated with the Portland Police Bureau. Stop throwing objects, or this gathering will be declared an unlawful assembly.
Since when do the police care about the community? Yeah, they're hiding behind the Boys and Girls Club vehicles. It's almost like they were saying in that statement that, well, the Boys and Girls Club serves the community, but we don't.
At in the chat. Where are my EDM heads at? Been thinking about starting to do regular weekly DJ streams. What do you guys think about that? Would you all tune into Twitch for that? Would you all like it if I started doing like weekly DJ streams on Twitch?
Washington. That would have been like a month and a half ago. I believe it was in Everett.
grabbed that dude that was up there.
You got one on?
Yeah, they grabbed the dude that was all the way up there.
Portland Police, your violence and terror are not wanted in our city. Quit your fucking job.
We want to get behind the riot line. This is so nice, dude. Whoa. Ladies, I gave you two a ride home last week. Yeah, you did. Yeah, give me a kiss. Good girl.
We're always wrong.
Thanks for sharing the game.
Thank you for streaming. You're welcome, Heather. You guys want to stay right here? Do you want to check? You guys want to stay right here? Or do you want to go check on the fire? You want to go check on the fire? Or do you want to stay here? Digging the beat, yeah, that's a good song. Pan left, you want to go check out the fire? Fire, all right, let's go look at the fire. You want to stay? We'll go look in a sec. You know you want to go see the fire, right? Should we just restart right now? Should we go and restart right now? It's like a choose your own adventure stream, I know.
Great protest song. And Hassan heard, I saw him playing with another band, and I was just at this bar, this tiny little bar. I am going to DC.
So that windshield is shattered now?
Go restart.
He was sporting like a little boxer's back then.
Excuse me. All right, we'll check out the fire and then we'll restart. Excuse me. All right, we'll end here and then we'll restart here at the fire. All right, we're gonna restart. So give me like 4 minutes, 3 or 4. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes and we're gonna be right back. So everyone, get ready to come back. Get ready to come back to the page.
Hey, American Yellow Vest arrested here tonight.
Who?
An American Yellow Vest arrested here tonight.
Really?
That was the guy I was with.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah.
Oh, the one that you were just talking to?
Well, I'm kind of proud of it. We're proud of it as American Yellow Vest, and we got an arrest here. He was just dancing around. You know the guy in the yellow jacket?
Oh, Yellow Jacket guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So Yellow Jacket guy did get arrested.
Yeah. American
Damn.
Yellow Vest. You know where it is? You see this? So I've been in Eugene hanging out, guys. But, so this is the jacket I wore in France. I'm from Utah. I went to France because Utah state government thinks they can overturn the results of citizen referenda for some reason. It still baffles me. And I went through all 3 branches of government, and so I went to Paris to try and embarrass Utah state government, and it changed my life forever. And I'm very honored as an American Yellow Vest. We're trying to create space for Black Lives Matter. So happy for the space brought to us by Black leadership. I was lucky enough to be in Portland for the first 2 weeks of the jump. I went to CHOP for 5 weeks in Seattle.
Oh, damn.
And so now I've been back here for like over a month. I'm just getting the feds tear gas me bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm still feeling, bro. It's been a month. It's always tear gas. I don't know if that was CS gas.
That was just regular smoke.
Was it all of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, I didn't see too bad. But everyone's upwind from it anyway. But yeah, I haven't had any. We got a lot that week. I was in the Cromwell Gallery and the feds smashed the window of the family room. It's a pretty dramatic video, actually.
Really?
And it's on that. I filmed for Inhumans of Late Capitalism. It's a page, I think.
Okay.
We don't ask for money. We subscribe, like I was trying to tell people to follow you because I ran out of battery and anyway, we all share all our stuff. Thanks for your good work.
Of course, man. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for putting in the time.
Yeah, thanks for being here. I'll be down in Eugene soon. I'd like to talk to you again.
Yeah, hit me up.
I really would.
Yeah, hit me up.
About what's going on with the French Declaration of Direct Democracy, etc.
Yeah, hit me up.
I'm gonna just
Master's doing such a good job. I figured I'd never continue.
what?
I said you were just doing such a good job. I figured that you continue.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
my ankle hurts. Seeing what they have to say. It's interesting because like only one person was like, I like quiet. Everybody else is like, yeah, talk. It was a rubber bullet. Yes, exactly. Yes, Jody, that is correct. I don't know if he went to go see a doctor yet. I think he wanted to hang here.
I heard that he went to go get x-rays, but I'm not sure.
Oh, he did? Okay. Hey, Rose. It's cool. I remember you from the day in the park, the Black Trans Lives Matter March. I remember interacting with you during that when Rosa was taking a break. So I feel like I should get a better perspective for them. I feel bad. Do I have a stream? No, I'm not trying to be on a stream. Oh, he is getting x-rayed? Wait, hold up. What's that thing? Oh. I don't like that it does that. How do I find it? Ah! Okay, went to get x-rays. Thank you for the update. Cute. You got it. Yeah, you got it. It's cute. Sorry to lose hurt. That's real bummer. Like, honestly, I feel bad. I still have his selfie stick, but he did not want that back either.
Unless something new happens. But I don't know.
National Assembly. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons.
Looks like tear gas is out.
Immediately. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near the area North Precinct, this has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the south. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Leave the area to the south immediately. This use of force warning. This is the second warning that tear gas may be used.
Get back!
Use of force warning. This is the second warning that tear gas. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near the area. This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near the area North Precinct, this has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area while traveling. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the south. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the south. The area by traveling to the south. This is the fourth use of force warning. This is the fourth warning that tear gas may be used.
Anybody that's not pressed, you need to leave.
crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the south. To those near the area North Precinct, this has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the south. Citation or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the
Just hit me in the face. Just hit me in the face.
Whose phone is this?
Somebody caught that. They swiped off it. Came out of their hand. What's his badge number? What's his badge number? What's his badge number? Get his fucking head in the face. You fucking piece of shit. Okay.
God damn it, it always happens when they knock it out of my hand. My shit gets fucked up.
The people of Portland will be forced to disband the police. 166.023. This is a test of the law. Is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Good. Yeah, with that.
Sorry.
Let's go back where we came from. We're gonna get kettled in here. We're gonna get kettled in here.
Okay. Yeah, it's dark.
We're gonna get fucking trapped in here. Back to Main Street. In the square.
I have no direction. I mean, I've been yelling at people all night. Yeah, I guess I don't need them in, right?
What's that?
I guess I don't need one of them in at least.
Yeah, you never know when they're gonna come back.
Did they use any tear gas tonight?
I think it was just white smoke, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Who were they pushing over there? I saw them like pushing. I think they tried to arrest 2 people and they got de-arrested. So
Motherfuckers, don't
Rowdy crowd?
Visible.
I've never seen cop cars get messed up like that before.
Yeah, they definitely were ready for it because those vehicles already had damage on them. In like I mean, I know it was on for a little while, but you could tell they're the older models that they have.
Oh, okay.
So I think they were ready for it.
So they were kind of.
I mean, like if they were to guess that something was going to happen, it would be the smart move to use their older stuff anyway. You know, like.
And I guess they'd rather put those out than have their buildings destroyed. So
yeah,
that's probably what they were thinking.
Exactly. Give the people a target of some kind, you know, because.
Not them or their.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I didn't notice that they were the older models of the cars, but that's a nice catch.
Not real old, but like because they usually get new vehicles like every few years or whatever. But I was looking at them and I was like, they seemed a little bit dated, just a little bit.
Nothing there. I mean, I caught some good footage of them just beating people down the fucking streets there. That was, so I guess it wasn't just over dramatic. That was really fucking disgusting. It's even worse to see it with your own 2 eyes, because I mean, I can only point my camera towards one situation, but when I've got it happening out of the corner of my eyes and like 3 events happening in front of me all at the same time, watch them just reach out and fucking pop people in the face. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna duck off in the alleyway or something here. I need some fucking water.
I guess nobody really knows, but I'm kind of curious to see how many people actually show up.
To DC?
Yeah.
It's got to be in between 50 and 100,000. Like it's got to be. Yeah.
A lot of marchers. Don't tell me where you're staying, but did you get a hotel already close by? Or did you get a hotel already that's close by?
No, I'm working on getting an Airbnb with a couple other people. Yeah, that are going to.
Walk, don't run! Walk, don't run!
Okay.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately disperse. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons
gonna peel out left. I'm going this way, so. Looks like that riot van accidentally snagged a vehicle on its right side with probably the step in which that they stand on. So it looks like they're analyzing the damage.
E283554 hit a car and took off.
Let's play in that
I have a contact also.
Here, can somebody hold this, please?
Yes.
Just right here, right here.
Right here?
You got it?
Wait. Is this for light?
I have it here.
Okay, we have to on. Yeah.
Looks like someone was severely hit with pepper spray, probably. There's like 8 people tending to them, so I'm gonna give them their space.
You're okay. You're okay.
Rescue this room to work, please. Thank you.
That's you. We're here to not let you do your job.
So I'm behind the police line now.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately disperse. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately disperse. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared a riot. All persons must immediately to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including, but not limited to, tear gas and/or impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area now.
Get your library card!
Fuck.
Does anybody need water?
Hey, can I get 2 more minutes over here? Everybody here good? What's up?
This community looks way safer. Good job.
How you doing, bro?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty tired, man.
Yep.
Friday's always rough for me because I work in the morning and then I come here from Eugene.
Shit,
So-
that's a mob.
Yeah, so it's
That's
like
not a light, you know.
yeah,
What do you?
it's usually about at least a 24-hour day for me Fridays.
Woo!
Yeah,
Respect.
Yeah, I'll wake up at like probably 5 every Friday morning, and then most of the time I won't even get to someone's house till 5.
I feel like the weekends are normally a little bit more dicey as well.
Oh yeah, unpredictable.
I think.
Carl, I'm at work stores, south of the 2020 dumpster. Okay.
Oh, come on. Don't be following me. Okay, where am I?
Carl, be careful because they're actually, you probably know this already, they're coming back your way. Hold on.
The riot van and took off.
I'm glad you're good, dude. Yeah, you too. I need some water, though. Stay together, stay tight. Blueface, yeah, alright. Sign flipping guy.
What's up?
Hey, were you there when he was flipping the sign?
Oh yeah.
What's up, dude?
Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah. What's up, dude?
This dude was going
Where's
hard
your sign
as
at?
fuck on the sign.
They burned it.
Dude.
Another one. I'll sign for everyone here.
He said everyone in this bitch.
Everyone.
Dude.
Plus, I'll have more people with more clout.
You get that on stream, dude? His sign flipping?
I got some pictures and like short videos of him doing
There
it.
you go, man. That was a legendary moment. That
Yeah,
was
it's from the cops too. Like, fuck.
You should be wearing one.
Bro, I should literally just have one. Like,
All right, Carl, I'm walking back that direction. Ugh.
That gets you targeted up there because you're loud like me. Wait for everybody!
There we go. I knew I've been wearing that whistle all night for a reason.
And relax and get things done remotely. And I would say that I am getting, there is a lot that's getting done.
There, okay. So it looks like the group's spitting at least 2.
No, Adam.
How's it going? Oh,
Adam.
she was gonna hit you.
There's at least 3, because when they pushed you guys down the street originally, they pushed me and another group out the...
How come I'd say at least 2? You gotta come and one up me.
Well, because I'm smarter than you.
Wow. Oh, I was about to guess that. It's so hard, dude. How have you been? I feel you.
Adam, we got the barbell out of something.
Yeah, but don't ask me for anything ever.
Wait till we get up to the next crossroad sign. I'll see if I can figure it out for you. I can give you what road it's on. I don't know exactly what building it is. North William? Is it? Oh. North Williams. Couldn't tell if it was Willamette or like it was hard to see. North Williams. It's on that road. If you guys wouldn't mind sharing the stream again, hashtag Boop Troop Eugene when you share. Stay on them reacts, get them hearts, get them likes. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, excuse me. You're fine. Hey, that's my road. Really? That's funny. Let's hit a quick, well, I'm gonna hit a pre-boot check. Let's see if we can get the stream back up to 420 so we can hit another boot check. So share the stream, hashtag Boot Troop Eugene, share it to any groups you may be a part of. It doesn't matter if it's stream related, just share that bad boy in there, toss it in, get them likes up, get them hearts up, so that way we can climb them algorithms, brother.
He's about to start running, look at him. Look, he's going even faster now.
This way! It's a king. Right. This way!
I'll head back. I think so. I think that's the fire down there. And it looks like a fire down there. Double back. Poop troop. Indiana. That smoke from fires. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we all knew that. We all knew.
Tia's twinking tips and toes. Thank you, Tia. Thank you for that donation. I just seen it pop up in PayPal. Thank you. So, sometimes I can catch them. If anybody else has donated and I haven't seen it, thank you guys. Sometimes I can catch them when they pop up on my screen. I need to get a notification or a dinger like on my watch or something. So that way it's a little easier for me to read it, but or notice when they come up. But when we use Twitch, there'll be sounds and stuff, and then I can have a pair of headphones in, so I'll be able to listen to things. Once we get it all switched over and organized. San Diego, nice. Anchorage, Alaska. All of California is burning around Sacramento. Like the cities are burning, like people are lighting them on fire, or is it the fires? Middle of nowhere, Oregon. New York? All the way to New York? Nice. Now you're in New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. It's a good song. Australia. Good eye, mate. Wisconsin. Show some love for Wisconsin. Ah.
Yo,
look who it is.
I hugged you earlier, but I was wearing a full thing.
I know, yeah. You're good. How you doing?
You're good. This is a lot more running than I'm used to.
I know, yeah. Yeah, they were running us around last time I was up here too. It seemed to be like the new theme of things with at least with PPD is they just like running everybody.
I guess tear gas here is a pretty bad PR thing.
Yeah. I'm glad because I forgot. I brought 2 gas masks, but I left them both in my car. So I'm like, all right, yeah, no gas. That's all right. I just had one aim a thing of mace at me earlier, and I was like, please no.
Yeah. That would be my night.
Yeah. Reno, Santa Cruz, many more. Damn. Where are we headed? I think we're heading back to. Yep, we're heading right back to the PPB, Portland Police Bureau, right over here next to the Blazers Boys and Girls Club. So that was the fire that I had seen at the end of the road glowing there. I'm pretty sure. The fire or something down here. Everyone's talking about how it smells. Still a decent amount of people out. Everyone's gonna go back and then we're all gonna get pushed out again. Then everyone's gonna go back and then we're all gonna get pushed out again. That'll be the theme for the rest of the night. They'll slowly pick people off and arrest them. It's usually how it goes with these.
It's like a switch on like a tree.
It kind of seemed like that.
Yeah, so that was the fire that I had seen at the end of the road down here. Looks like the van's coming back.
The music's playing there.
I think I saw the van pass back there. Yep, there's the van. Creeping up over there. Right there. Oh, there's police over there too. Hydrate or dihydrate.
This is the people of the city of Portland. You have been declared an unlawful fascist invasion. Please put down your weapons and fuck off back to your pig pen. These are all free.
What he said?
More than 200 police officers in Colorado have quit their jobs in the last month. It's not
Well, you feel like this?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. We're almost to 420. Let's go. We're about to hit that 420 boop. We're about to hit that 420 boop. Oh, there we go. Let me get my gimbal a little more assembled.
What are y'all doing? Oh, okay.
It's not too late for you to quit.
Boop. Drop the boop. Hello. Drop the boop. Down, down. Down, down. Oh, I done messed her up. There we go. All right.
She said it best.
Son, that doesn't look anything like Nissan. Nissan's got them curviness thingies on. What'd you say? Oh, really? You can stop right here. Alright, all my bass heads, put out your favorite songs right now. Your top. How you doing? Tired of running yet?
Oh no, love it.
I'm loving it. This is my weekend exercise. I do all my heavy lifting during the week and get my cardio in on the weekend.
See, Cliff, was it rock climbing used to be the fad in Portland.
Now it's running from the hops.
I got some great stuff right there when they're pushed, at least on this side.
You got some good footage?
Right there, yeah, they were pushing, they were shoving the hell out of me, and the other press that were right there, I was amazed they didn't look us really.
Yeah.
It was pretty much a shield guy right
I was
in front
about
of
to
me.
ask you, dude, if were you staying out there or like.
Yeah, I saw him fucking up some people for sure.
One of the guys, it looked like he hit Coffee with a machine.
Oh, really?
That's a long.
Oh,
He
jeez.
arrested himself when that happened, though. Got away, but
Nice.
yeah, I think someone maybe got an SOL.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was running. I was over by like when they were at the intersection down there, and I was standing there filming, and one of the cops like started walking up me and pulled up like a can of mace. I was like, nope, thanks. Please, nope. Yep.
I know sometimes you hate to do it, but you're just like, okay, play bitch, but
Yeah.
just roll over.
They might be going behind us. They might be coming in behind us. They come tickle our booties. You streaming the rally tomorrow? Yes, I will be there at noon. The Justice Center.
Okay. Oh, they're coming. Yep. Here they come.
You're not going to start, you can't declare bankruptcy over.
We got Will.
Oh, they tear gas. Hey, mask up. Rosa,
Yeah?
mask up.
Oh no, she said they're about to tear gas.
Yeah, so mask up.
Yeah, in a second, once I'm close.
It's a riot.
It's a riot. She's right. There's already a riot van right here.
They're gonna push from both directions.
Shut the fuck up! Go home, bitch!
Open a fucking dick!
Hey, you ain't shit without a pass! Shut that gun up your ass, you piece of shit, pathetic motherfucker! Fuck you! You don't run this city, we do, bitch! Fuck you!
Stay out of the way, guys. Stay out of the
Go.
way, stay out of the way. Stay here.
Oh wow, they actually have some class this time. Wow, you must have went to a different academy than Portland.
Or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas, indoor impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area
He's aiming that can right at my face.
What the fuck is this bullshit, man? You can't do this shit. We're on the fucking sidewalk, bitch. Shit!
Yeah,
Get
your
your ass
mother.
on the fucking shit! Shit! Fuck you!
all persons must immediately disperse. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas, indoor impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave the area now.
Fuck you!
We're fucking moving.
Move faster! We don't take steroids!
Push hard right now, Dallas. Full top line across the street.
We don't have the sidewalk, we don't have the street, we have nowhere.
Look.
Oh. Oh.
Tree behind you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
But they never the flowers. Either move faster or go behind the line.
Okay, can I go behind them, Chris?
Keep moving,
Okay.
go!
Do not come back
I won't.
behind our back. Stay
I won't.
farther back. Stay farther back.
30 feet.
That's the new president. Back up. We were told.
Are you guys not afraid of lawyers?
Legal observers? Alright, so you all heard it.
Take it back, dude. Come on.
Tell him that I got pushed all the way to northeast.
Sold no more than
Going.
30 feet.
Huh, I'm trying to get my legs strapped tight, a little tighter. My freaking leg back keeps loosening up when I have to run so far.
My favorite out in my hair. Bumped into me and I was like, push. And I was like, oh, please don't set my hair on fire. I've been it's taking me a minute to get again. I don't know what's that.
Fuck you! Fuck you! We have a right to go wherever the fuck we want. Yeah, watch. I see you over there. I see you over there. Fuck you.
They seized all of our water.
Did they?
I was carrying a whole thing of water. They grabbed it out of my hand.
Quit your gerbs.
It's a lot of jogging just to turn around and go right back to the same place.
That crowd got off quick.
Yeah, dude.
I'm proud of you. You're kicking butt.
I don't want to hit that one.
I'm here to get this first. Yeah, let's get this first. Fuck yeah, dude! Together! Together forever!
Oh, we're still in the same group as this kid.
I
From what I heard, there's like tomorrow there's like a culture event, right? And there's supposed to be like a Patriot Prayer rally too.
At 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Souls having his event tomorrow too.
Yeah, like the culture thing.
Oh, that's Soul.
Yeah, yeah.
I get shoe nice.
I wish I could freaking come back tomorrow, man.
Where are you from?
Eugene.
Okay.
Yeah, normally when you slam the bottle.
So yeah, I think Ty, I think Soul's hosting some sort of like culture event, you know, just like a protest / concert /
I'm happy to get
vibe out and, you know, art and different stuff like that. Lots of artistic.
I need to plug in my cord keeps coming unplugged. I gotta plug in my tripod. I know, Rosa. Look at the shape of me. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live. Oh, let's turn that off. Jesus.
That's bright,
That glistens
yeah.
so hard under that light. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in tonight. Hectic night. Remember my donations accounts are on my bio if you guys want to help out with the DC trip or just in general with the stream. And yeah, I love you all. Thank you so much. Have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow during my stream.
What if you spin in circles?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Buzz Killington.
You gonna come pick me up? She come pick me up when this wine's down. But yeah. Boop 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 boop. Let's get some let's get some reacts and likes on the pinned comment down below. If you guys haven't opened that up, open it up. Like it, heart it, react to it.
You all right? Skylar just wants you to feel some pain for some reason.
How? They can justify saying, like, you know, just
How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, as good as I can be, man. How about you?
Right. Get it back up.
My back's starting to hurt.
Again. Yeah.
Usually I got some ibuprofen on me, but not tonight. That'd be a lifesaver right now.
Fuck the police!
in the morning and see what they see if I could possibly get my shit covered. But chances are probably not. Like, maybe 20% yes. But if there's any way that I can make it happen, I'll let you know and I'll make it happen. Do you know what time you guys are leaving for Olympia tomorrow? Are you saying instigating and antagonizing the police?
Ah, no. It's a blood clot problem.
This protest tonight.
Thank you,
Keep in
too.
mind it was not. I do not normally.
How's it going? What's up? I think he's behind me, but I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. I'm not 100% sure. He's easy to see. Oh yeah. tired. We're going home. Drive safe. Yeah. I'll be here till like most of the people go home.
We'll be here till about noon tomorrow.
I'm just gonna sleep here. There is a nice tent over by the Boys and Girls Club.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was thinking about snatching that up.
Maybe I could get in on that.
I didn't see it in there.
Are you alright? Yeah, don't be breaking stuff,
I have
Chris.
on film Carissa.
Apparently I've been riding. I've been riding all night.
You're a rider now?
People are wondering what my mom's thinking about all this.
What does your mom think?
Just wondering what your mom's thinking.
Hi, Chris's mom.
What? Fried? Fried eggs?
What are they from?
Huh? What are who from?
I don't know, like I see something Arabic.
Oh, it says press.
Sahafi.
Yeah. I got one there.
Sahafi,
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys' outfits almost look similar.
I know. All right, well, have a good night. Yeah. See ya.
How's it going, man? That dude was giving hell to the cops at the first night ice. The
Really?
Wheelchair dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. He always goes nuts.
Yeah, he's going crazy the first night ice.
All three. Daddy knows best.
Trey, how you like your eggs?
Over medium. Or medium well or something. Something with medium in it. No eggs.
No eggs.
I like my eggs cage free, free range, straight out the natural chicken butt. No factory, no nothing. Give me them range free eggs, brother.
My chest said Trey Tastic has a twin.
7-Eleven, are they open?
Oh, no way.
Are they closed?
Yeah, they're open. Look, there's people in there. We
You
gotta
know-
make a pit stop.
You know what time it is?
Adam was literally just talking about how this was the first protest he's been to without passing 7-Eleven.
Yeah, well, here it is. Oh, no, I think they're cleaning up. I bet they closed because of all this shit. Or are there some, is he buying something? Is it open?
Yeah, I think it's open.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in and get a Slurpee.
I need a drink. Pit stop at 7-Eleven, guys.
Pit stop. Slurpee time.
Huh?
Yeah. They're all coming back.
Yeah, everybody's walking back right now. So you guys
Slurpee cam. Do I want a fat one? Wait, hand me a big one. I'm trying to decide if I want a fat one or not. I want to do that size. Put that one back. You're doing some weird red shit going on here. Get the sugar free. Sugar free for this bitch. Anyways, this is what I have on my chest. This is what I have on my chest. That's what's on my chest. I'm surprised they have the straws out over here and the other one yet the gas one. I thought I got myself snacks or something earlier. Yeah, hydrated, hydrate. He knows. Yes, these ones. 2 for $4. Get some snacks.
We'll see who loses their paycheck. I'm still waiting on my Soros paycheck type of stream, I mean. Sorry, I just sexually harassed all your... No, I'm
Sexually harassed
No,
them?
I'm joking.
In my big pocket, there's a hat. Could you get it out of there? Sorry for asking. Yeah. I was just gonna say sorry.
Your hat? This one?
Yeah.
What happened to your other one? Was it too peppery?
No, it was raining when we got here, so I didn't want to get it all soaked.
I want to get like a poncho. It's like one of those ugly ass ponchos.
Go on about your business. Your business is done here. Your business. Tell me to go on about my business. Your business is done here. Just be quiet.
MLK and Killingsworth, just because people do. Emerson, I honestly have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate your support. MLK and Killingsworth. Does anyone know what street Killingsworth is? Is it to my north or to my south? I'm brainwashed. There isn't just damage to road signs. I mean, like I said, that I don't really think that was brainwash, because that's just an opinion. It's my opinion.
Yeah, we'll hook up. Just hit me up.
Okay. I'll say the same thing that I said earlier, Brett. The only damage. Made tonight is this fire right here, and
boop.
Yeah, that's not inviting.
Is Adam still live? Is Adam all the way down there? Adam's got to be down here.
still drive. The cars still move, so they can't. The cars still move, so they can't be that messed up. Fires set in structures. What structure are you talking about? Are you talking about that dumpster? Just like being totally, I'm just wondering. Are you saying that the dumpster is a structure?
That's how I feel about.
I did that a few months ago.
That's how I feel about Snapple Apple. It used to be so good, and now it's nothing but arbitrary sugar. So, time will tell. I do have work tomorrow morning, but that's what I can just chug coffee and deal with that.
And there's Trey.
That's cheap as hell.
Whoop, daddy.
It's kind of like when you go to a gas station, you get a 99-cent burrito, and then it tastes like a 99-cent burrito. You can't be mad at that. You got what you paid for.
Have athletic tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
You on the outside?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. You probably look up something.
Yeah.
Well, I know how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of right here. But overall, you know,
Yeah.
how are you?
Mr. Adam.
Yep.
Let's get hit by a white truck.
Really?
Yeah.
Process.
I haven't seen her in a minute. I haven't seen her since the last push.
Someone just commented and said there are Proud Boys behind her or something.
Well, I took a couple like little breaks off. I took a couple days off. I took a little 4 or 5 days. I think I gave.
What a pumpkin or ever.
I don't.
No, but shut up. No, someone said that there are Proud Boys behind her. But I was just with her right there. We got her stream real quick on your other phone. Fuck.
I think you're ready if you have it. I'll give you something my Slurpee. You grab it. Grab my Slurpee.
Take this.
Down there. So there's the Proud Boys right there in that truck with the flag on it. Hey, we just had a truck. We're gonna go down.
You're gonna go down there?
With the Proud Boy truck? Yeah, because Chris is down there.
Okay.
There's a Proud Boy truck?
That red truck just went by with the flag in the back of it.
Yeah, are they staying?
I don't know.
Hey, they're already far down the street. The cashier gave me a weird look in 7-Eleven, and when we were leaving the door, he said, "Don't get jumped."
No, he said, "Don't get snatched."
Yeah, don't get snatched. Maybe he meant by the cops, but it was
kind of weird. I got a weird vibe when he said that. Just the way he looked at me when I looked back at him, I was like, huh?
Well, and as soon as we walked in there, he's like, "Are they going back?"
Yeah.
Well, and as soon as we walked in there, he's like, "Are they going back?"
Yeah.
Look at, we got matching press passes. You got a fake one. Adam's fake press.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I keep fucking that up.
Your thing isn't coming out. What thing? Your thing isn't coming up. Your hotspot.
My backpack. My charger. What thing?
Your thing isn't coming up. Your hotspot.
Go in my backpack and get my charger.
You guys go ahead and stand there and watch us. I'm going to watch you while I Did they murder a person?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, over here. If you're willing to do us a favor, they're saying that there's a streamer getting beat up a block south from here. Would you ride down there and even see if that's even happening?
It's not live anymore. Yeah, I have an extra USB. I have an extra USB-C, USB regular. That far, we're trying to figure it out. Are they all that far up?
Yeah, we're just trying to find other people.
They're riding bikes down there. All right, let's go. Adam, why are you sitting down for so long, dude? You've been waiting for me this whole fucking time. Look at you sitting down. Look at it. I almost sat down because Adam was sitting down. He just now got up. Why did the fake press take so many breaks? I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Proud Boys have a protest event thing going on there today. Or Patriots.
No, I didn't find it yet. She is safe, so you know. Okay, they said she was safe. Yeah, they said fake threats. Kind of looks like that open. Alright, they said that she's safe. Fake threat.
Why did you report for street?
First, I just want to let you know she made it. She is safe. Yeah, she's safe. She's got her car. Yeah, she's in the stream right now. She just said I'm okay. Adam was freaking out. Chris, Adam wanted to give you a hug goodbye. He came running up. He's out of breath. He's sweating. He said, "Where's Chris?" All right, let's walk back towards the group, Adam. Is there? Adam, I'm not leaving you alone. Someone's gonna stick their finger in your butt. You think you're so tough. You know what, Adam? Huh? No, the one that they were talking about, she's safe. She's at our car and stuff now.
Hopefully Trey isn't still chasing the truck.
Was he on foot?
Yeah, but I mean, it was only him and Adam. I think they might just be right over there now. But you know, if something happens, that's.
Adam?
He was.
Come on. You're serious. Both, here. Hey, both. Why not?
I don't need both right now. I think there's a group back towards the park somewhere.
Everything's good at Block away.
Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking, bro. Caressa? Caressa? Yeah, that's who initially they said had some Proud Boys behind her, so we just didn't know where. Oh shit, they're leaving.
You can see how you intersect with and participate in white supremacy. Be silent anymore!
Yes. He sounds exactly like Yes.
You guys talking about Erex?
No.
No, when we were at the JC a couple weeks ago, there was this one.
Let's push them!
Not that far, bro. Skyler, not that far.
What the fuck did you guys need this for?
I'm just gonna go across the street right here and make sure that none of the cops come running back out here and try to snatch somebody or something.
Truck coming through. We're in the coast weather.
Yeah.
Plus it was supposed to rain. So there's kind of a mess over here. Broken stuff. So they're just back there. No, I think he said leave that rock alone. There's a big mess all over the place.
Yeah, man, fucking litter bugs.
Looks like water bottles, right?
Wonder where that came from.
Does anybody on the stream know where Jess and Jay are at? Did they dip out? Are they at the ice building? I haven't seen them since PPV pushed like really hard. I haven't seen them.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, they might have taken it off, but that was.
And you can see where they've been shooting, where it's been landing.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess Amber's saying that the night it might be ending early tonight because of the huge anti-Marxist rally tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's the Trump people rally, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just like curious about what's going on over there right now.
There's Adam Costello.
Like, it's dumb. It's so stupid.
You look like a weirdo. This song.
They become cops because they don't have enough brains to say anything else.
Yeah, no, doesn't even take a function in TV. Obviously, just look at him. What system can
Oh, there's Trey. Yeah, they really love that flashlight, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I
was shining one back at them earlier.
Oh, they get mad about that.
No.
That's how that press guy got sprayed. He even turned it off too, and I still sprayed him in the face.
Yeah, I mean, I got it still shot of that. He was this far from Fairbanks.
So how's it been, Trey? Good. Has it been busy or?
On and running.
I'm gonna hop back on my live and end it. I'm gonna hop back on my live. Can I call you on the way back? What? Hey, what'd you say? Sorry.
That's how it's done, boys.
And Alberta's in Salem. This cozy spot. Yeah. But yeah, let me check with Jules. I'm pretty sure that we'll do that. Just.
Is Adam over here sleeping?
Of course.
Did he find a caution cone to put a stream in?
No.
They're tired. They're tired.
They didn't do anything. They've been working too hard.
I got a helmet. I'm fine.
What else are we doing?
We need to make this guy like a fucking internet meme or some shit. I'm putting smoking on.
I'm pretty sure they started shooting at me.
Dude, you should have seen him last weekend after I thought
I thought this was broken ass and see me? 2 hours. They're like, oh, get that shit, get that shit. I was like, oh, it's all recording there, boy.
He pulled out his flashlight, just stood there, the Scott was in the car, just stood there for like 4 hours, shining.
Kind of. So we can stay on the sidewalk. I think we can get
You saw Packers watch on.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not.
This dude. We're trying to get that helmet. We're trying to get that helmet. The one by that street. By the van. Pass that.
I try to go up and get it all the same way. Like, I can you guys walk up there. Yeah, I got
Okay, this is a little blurry.
I don't know if the umbrellas is probably going to make it look worse. I'm just saying. Yeah, the umbrellas is going to make it look worse.
It's like already weird.
They like get teased a million times. They still beat all the cops up. I'm like, shit, that might be good. What you got, bro? What you got, bro?
one.
And the cops. It's not felt pretty strong last night.
Yeah, because we don't know. Like,
yeah, exactly. You're saving more.
So they're leaving.
They're fucking leaving anyway. They're all disengaged.
Oh, I know.
it's pretty fucking cool.
Damn, we're a lot of broken ass glass. That sucks.
Now you can get your helmet. They all just walked inside.
Ain't that a bitch? All that broken glass.
No, I'm not gonna.
They're fucking disengaging it. We don't need to put your helmet on.
I was going to say, I've
We're
been
gonna
the ones
grab
that I
the
got
helmet
hit with.
and the shield from right there. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, those two right there?
That is what we're talking
Well, they're already
about.
backing up, so it'll be fun.
What are you doing? Oh.
They're grabbing that shit. It's fun. They'll get it. Hey Mario, grab that one right there. Right by the fucking sign. Oh, it's busted?
Yeah, they kung fu kick that.
They kung fu kicked that shit. That shit got the duty chop. Damn, that's set. Oh!
Sorry, I was trying to move it out.
Bro, she got you, homie. How dare you, Angela? Huh? Is anybody's helmet? Anybody missing a helmet?
Yeah, it's way over there.
You know, if this helmet, you grab it like this. Smack them
They're always here. Oh, that's nice and fun. They had their windows open. They had their windows open and everything. Yeah, it was like yo, your car is dope as fuck.
That was a complete diversion there. Nobody was
It's not making sense in my brain.
I got all kinds of them. There's an E-trace. Oh, look, there's another can. Oh, that is. Fuck you guys. Oh, fuck them. They should have picked it up when they put it up. Oh, there's a piece of chalk.
Blake doesn't do shit! There you go. There you go. You can play those little kitty games if you want. I'm here all night, motherfucker.
Violence.
I should really drink some water, to be honest.
Everybody should drink water.
I don't think I've taken a sip of water since I arrived here this evening.
And if you're unfamiliar to cardio like me, you should come out here and sweat your ass off because I was.
Drink water. Michael's always so good about telling everybody to drink water.
Gotta hydrate.
Here on Sunday anyway, so I was like, you should have just kept it.
I don't know. I learned my lesson.
But when he first told me to take it, he couldn't remember your guys' name, so he was like, well, I don't know who gave it to me, but you know them. I was like, well, that doesn't help at all. Like, so I just.
And then Ryan messages you, and you're like, finally.
Yeah, I was like, all right, that's who's fuck. Like, I was like, all right, I guess I just have this until someone like comes.
I think he gave it to you because I told him Philip provided it, and he knows your box.
Oh yeah.
So it was just like a connection and all that. But
No,
it
yeah.
didn't really
Philip's a good
matter.
friend.
I just kind of told Philip that like.
No, yeah, Philip's a good friend. He would have probably let me borrow it if I asked.
Having problems keeping it charged with all the other people that charged me to get.
Out. Okay, that's also a lie. I've had the time to write out what I want to say, but I have not had. Bye, Trey. Love you, boop boop.
Just been shot with in my hands. So I pulled them out and showed coin and explained everything. They asked me for my last name. I'm like, I'm not giving you that.
You have the picture with
Yeah, they got a guy coming around the van.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun, you guys. He's got a gun. He's
They're gonna pop that kid. They're gonna pop that kid. Oh, they're gonna pop that kid.
Just make sure you're not behind the kid when they shoot him.
Looks like they got a handful, man. They got like an extra 5 apples in there. Wherever they came from. This one's slowly.
What? What was that again?
Is something happening downtown or something? I don't know.
I'm not saying I want to follow them around. I'm just saying that's what they're doing.
I know, I kind of miss the
You know, just knowing where I was going every day.
Yeah.
Like, understanding the dynamics of where I was going.
Call an Uber without a destination. Hey, come on, motherfuckers!
It's Riot Uber. They make them hang on to the sides.
They're gonna come this way.
They don't like them.
They're coming this way.
And I'm gonna use this sign.
Skylar, back up!
Fuck to say.
I know.
Fucking pussy! You tripped the can! You're not fucking hard! You're a fucking bitch! And you fucking smell like fucking bacon! Black Lives Matter! Fucking two kids!
Hey, you. In the gray pants and blue sweatshirt. You need to leave the area now or you're going to be arrested. Stop, you're under arrest. Stop, you're under arrest.
He went around the corner though. I had to be like, stop. Yeah.
Stop, you're under arrest. Stop, you're under arrest.
Count. Come on.
I am.
No, you're not.
Now
you're on the sidewalk. Good job. Thank you. Don't go on the street.
The street's over there,
You're
sir.
fine, you're fine. You're good.
You legally have to tell us how long you have to evacuate. Just because you tell me you don't doesn't mean you have the right to tell me you don't.
Being a member of the press, you do talk too much.
It doesn't matter if I'm a member
You should not
of
be
the press or
engaged.
not.
You're not
I have
engaged.
free right
All you have to do is
speak.
stand there and record. You're not engaged.
I know it's not a game, obviously. Go that way.
You're clearly engaging.
Go that way.
To the driver of the silver Hyundai or whatever this Mazda with two top plates, this is your vehicle, or you may be arrested. This area, you keep on moving your vehicle down the road.
We don't actually even know what kind of car it is.
You hit like a bitch! Right, Ray! You hit like a bitch! That's against the fucking law! I did what you told! That's against you need to
I don't need you with any de-escalation.
You're a fucking bitch! You better walk to the back of the girl, hit like a bitch!
I know.
Fake press. Gentlemen,
He probably broke his hand. He's gonna say something like murder.
Oh yeah. Next article is going to say dangerous protest. It's true. Nothing illegal.
Now, you think this is the first time I dealt with your bitches?
Oh.
I realize that.
Shut up!
That's acrobat! On the street! On the street first!
It doesn't matter if we're in the street. You're still gonna push us.
Clothing, you're subject to arrest. You need to get back to your vehicle and move it out of the roadway. Failure to do so may result in your vehicle being impounded.
Why do you guys act like it matters if we're out of the street or not? You push us either way. You
Sir, there's
brutalize us.
probable cause for your arrest. Sit down on the curb, you are under arrest. Sit down on the curb, you're under arrest.
No! Let's go. This makes no sense. We have no fucking clue who you're talking about.
Whoa, bro! Jesus Christ!
Good job! Good job, guys!
Yeah, because you're so
Good job.
peaceful, 12.
You guys did a good job controlling that. Brett, get out on the street.
Let's go.
On the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. Don't shine your light on the street. Officer Delta Kappa equal bullshit.
That's a good call sign. Kappa, I got bullshit.
You guys
Sorry,
those deltas
that's all
so you
I
can
heard.
pretend to be soldiers?
I remember losing my first job.
You guys are knockoff Delta.
God damn.
They're Delta what you get when you order off a Wish.
That was, yeah, you also fucking Wish cop. We ordered some Serve and Protectors and we got some Wish tops. What is that? Cops off Wish. I know, right? Exactly. This is what we do every fucking night with two motherfuckers, man. This is tired. Sitting in a team with you fucking guys.
I don't know who did it.
Yeah, I'm over it.
I wish her the best.
Let's go. We gotta grab Mario. What's up?
You know what's up. They just formed another line.
Get out of the street! You're gonna get hit by us!
They're having a little chit chat.
And what are they talking about?
Who they want to go grab? That kid in the red over there keeps coming back, and they're gonna fucking go grab that little kid.
I know, yeah.
They're,
The young one?
Yeah, they're really gonna go fucking grab him.
Yeah, they're gonna run after him here.
They're gonna sneak from behind that complex and come through those bushes. That's what they're gonna do. That kid doesn't realize he's like a fucking limping rabbit.
Young man behind the rock. Put the bottle down and leave the area now. The young man in the red sweatshirt behind the rock.
They're still fucking with him.
Put the bottle down. Put it down and leave. Both of you.
It was horrible.
your job. Quit your job. Quit your job.
It's Friday night.
Quit your job.
You guys in a minute. See you tomorrow. It's okay.
Police stand to the right.
Let's go.
Did they actually arrest somebody? Is that what that is? I think they actually grabbed somebody. Yeah, that's usually what that white van's for. Oh my God, here comes the red kid. What's this kid in the street is fucking... Oh my God, somebody come get your child. This kid's gonna end up on the cover of Busted. Somebody, please come get your child.
Give me a second.
No, but Jade's back there. I wanted to get Jade's back.
Costs more for you. I'm just looking for the fucking pipe, man. There's the pipe.
Duty calls! Now fuck you! I'll fucking shoot you with a...
Yeah, clearly we'll take the cat down around.
I'm sorry.
Extra alcohol charge?
That's fucked up.
Did they take Jade? Asshole!
Yeah, it's pretty much reduced to like 15, 20 people. This kid's attempts at whatever he's trying to do, or... Fuck.
They crushed it, huh?
Y'all gonna do another
They
surprise
crushed
attack?
it. It's right there, boy. Look, your phone. They crushed it.
Crushed it, right? What are you looking for? Oh, your phone?
Yeah, they crushed it.
Lost your phone?
Throw it at him, Skyler.
Oh.
Throw it at him.
That's fucked up. Smoke your phone? What was that for?
What the fuck?
Fucking
Hey, y'all
asshole.
some pussies!
Damn, I felt the ricochet off of that.
Do your fucking self!
Do we have a medic?
My hands are up!
Stop it, you fucking
So they just shot an underage kid with the less than lethal from way over there.
Right here, medic! 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 What the fuck was that for?
That was crazy.
We gotta rebel against
I have on video.
Like 1 inch away. That
No, watch yourself.
A-C-A-B!
Oh, close the bathroom! Oh, fucking sheriff!
All comes the bastard! A-C-A-B! All comes the bastard! A-C-A-B! All comes the bastards!
Fucking asshole! For no
Fucking
reason.
pricks!
And this is what they shot the kid with right here.
What? He's a kid!
Let's all get fucking strapped up,
He's a
pussies!
kid! What fucking threat is he?
I'ma become a cop killer!
Fucking assholes! What the hell is that for?
I got a lawsuit already against the Portland PD. You want to know what? I need the officer's badge number that hit my car.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot worse than the front, buddy.
I'm just fucking.
Hey, you can refuse an ambulance, bro. You can refuse an ambulance. It's that simple.
Hey, well, we don't live around here, and his mom ain't paying for no ambulance.
I'm just holding the light so they can see.
All right, I'm gonna go get these cops. I'm gonna get shot too. Be back.
Can you pop this open for me?
Oh, he's got it already ready.
Damn. So, how was your nap?
It wasn't a nap. I was trying to sleep, and then I kept hearing medic, and then I was like, fuck.
I like your hair.
Thank you. I'm trying to look a little less like me.
It's been 128 days plus since Breonna Taylor's murderers have been brought to trial or any prop of any charge being brought against them. If I were to sit there and kill you, I would have been had charges against me the very first day I learned that shot. Got shot.
I know, I see him, dude.
You say Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor.
I do appreciate it.
It's fine. I've been
So they
No, but I heard fuck and I came. I heard fuck. I heard a scream, so I knew I was shot.
I fell down and I got like
I'm gonna just kind of like. And
Tell me if you got hurt.
It's just my hand.
Your hands hurt, and right there, they're gonna put stitches in it. So try to stay home as much as you can. Cover that up.
That happens when you get shot.
He got shot. He did both. He did both.
You get both.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you very much.
Watch your hand. Okay.
No, I killed her because they called me out.
You're fine. You're completely fine. I had to deal with this with my sister. I heard it. I knew
Get out. Stand up.
Hey, cops are coming. Cops are coming.
Hey, get mobile. Kid.
Hey, cops are coming.
Kid, meds.
Hey, you gotta get up. Hey, you gotta get up.
Hey, whose stuff is this? Whose stuff is this?
Get him moving. Get him behind shields.
We got him.
Nobody! You fucking kid, you shot! Paul, you know that!
Shot a kid! You shot a fucking minor! We took care of it! No, they're good. We have medics! Hey, we have medics if you want us to check out.
You got in people, thank you though.
I want you to check them out!
It's kind of a crossed message when you're asking if we need medical attention while you have mace in your hand. You are armed asking us if we need help. It doesn't really fit your rhetoric, guys.
Already got it.
You came with the riot squad to ask if he was okay. I don't think you actually want to know.
We can never trust you, right? We can never trust you. I know he is.
You just want him for charges, not to make sure he's okay.
He's gonna take it right around the corner.
What are you doing?
Next time you ask us somebody is, do things with that weapon in your hand.
This person might need medical attention. We need to assess him. We have medics here. We need to assess him.
He's been bandaged by a medical professional.
Let them go. Let them go take care of him.
We've got medical professionals. We don't want them here.
We're medical professionals. You're not equipped to do that. You're a cop.
Maybe you should
You're a cop.
You
have probable cause to fucking arrest him. He tripped and fell.
Stop hurting people and you won't have to need medical.
Why don't you let him leave so he can go to the hospital?
He just needs some stitches. He's fine. It is fine to get him to the medical facility.
Are you trying to give him medical attention or are you trying to arrest him?
On the sidewalk.
Just hold tight there.
So we want to give him the medical attention and he's going to get charged with the crime.
Really? You were just going to let him go?
With the crime.
I thought you were going to make
That's how
way
you
for
arrest
his car to
people?
get out of here. Did you change your
I
mind?
thought you said you were going to treat him.
For the dude that you guys shot in the leg is?
Unlock your car.
Yeah, he did get shot in the leg. That's why he needs medical attention. So you can deny it, but that's actually why he needs medical attention.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Everything you guys do is fucking
So why did you just change your mind? You were going to let him go.
No, you're not sorry.
No, not with
You
him.
think so? They're not going to say sorry.
No, we will break the window. You understand me? We have probable cause to arrest him.
Officer, what's the charges?
Probable
You
cause
have
to arrest him.
probable cause to arrest him. Wait, I thought you were trying to give someone medical attention. Is that wrong? Is that not what's happening? Because this guy over here said that they have probable cause to arrest him. So what's actually happening? You don't know? You understand that you are going to be arrested. You are going to be arrested if you do not report.
Okay, Heather.
Please don't beat me up because I can see you're clearly upset like number 37 was.
You try to fight me? I'm an ow.
I can see you're clearly Please don't beat me up because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm standing here. Very peaceful. We all are too.
I thought you guys could take care of him.
Are there any legal cases? Are you guys going to actually give medical attention?
I don't see it.
Kid, what's your name?
I don't see an ambulance either. Oh,
You are now.
Right. While he's in handcuffs. Right? While he's in handcuffs, right? That's what you do to
Give me glasses. He doesn't have any handcuffs. They're holding him.
No, right?
For medical treatment.
Oh, that's how you support somebody who has a bad leg.
You don't have to tell me medical treatment.
We can see perfectly clear without glasses. We don't need glasses here. We don't need glasses. We're fine.
That's literally what it is. You don't have to tell us we need glasses, number 14. We'll fucking remember that comment, and I'll remember your fucking face, dog.
Is that kind of like the other day when they put a flashlight in somebody's face and said you're free to look away? I mean...
Don't slash his tires now.
Yeah, don't slash your tires now. They're just trying to get away.
No.
Doesn't matter. We're all NLP right now. I got this shit on video. It's never going away.
So I've been hovering around the protest being like blocked, you know, just kind of.
Hold on, don't go anywhere. Stay with her right now. Stay with her.
Okay, we got you.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
The Boys and Girls Club right next to.
Just take it easy, bro.
Little tiny one. You're pretty short yourself, ma'am. I can't even tell if you're a dude.
Fuck you.
Fucking public servants, but you don't do shit! You decided to be a cop to be a fucking cunt, not to help your community!
So next time
we're gonna pull the mace.
And then there's the big scary riot vans with like all of the people hanging off the.
I brought the mace out.
Guys, we're watching officers, alright? What else is there to explain?
Hey, what's equal shit on you?
19 years old. He's not a kid, he's a grown adult. Just stop complaining, okay? He committed a crime, and now he's paying for it, okay? There's no reason to have a discussion about this.
Bill of Attainder says you are not the punitive branch.
No one's gonna have a
You don't get to decide who pays your watch. That's
what we don't need to have is fucking
That's why
tape.
he's in handcuffs.
If he's in handcuffs, whatever, man. But
If he's in handcuffs, then
wrap
he's
him
in
up
medical
in a so you
attention.
can spray the
So
whole
one
bag.
tells us one thing to check our eyes. Do you guys want to check your ears?
Okay. But that guy called it off. That's why he's in handcuffs.
So why do you have your can on your mace?
Where's the ambulance?
In handcuffs, though.
Where's the ambulance? So you're going to sit him in the back of the car until then? What medic? Where?
Dakota, he's going to the hospital. Thank you.
When?
You're welcome.
When is he
Thank
going
you.
to the hospital?
He was going to go pick up one of his belongings that he left for the police charge. So without knowing and being here yourself, shut your pipe. Oh, by the way, the cop smashed that kid's phone.
That kid that got hurt?
Yeah, the kid that got hurt. He was picking up his phone that he had left there. That was all that he was going back for. His phone had been smashed, and then they shot him in the fucking leg.
By the way, Donald, the person I just had speak on camera is not the child I'm talking about. She's actually a grown woman. So the child was injured, and the cops came out, I guess, to help. I hurt you. Let me make sure you don't have any footage that can get me implicated.
You late for that, bitch? Yeah, man, they don't like your First Amendment when you use it to say, fuck the police! I think that's cops there, too.
Okay, they're still over there
Yeah, but what color?
helping the person they hurt, I guess.
I don't know what the food is in part of my jacket. You know about that, right?
No, yeah, Donald, the girl that I was just interviewing, the woman, she had her bike here, and when the cops rushed, hey, there's a cop right there, guys. When the cops rushed, everybody, including press, even with our press badges, by the time we went back over, yeah, they rushed press first, exactly. So they rushed the press out. They didn't want anybody filming, which we would have been able to if we had sat there filming with our press badges. We probably could have seen them trying to get her bike. They probably wouldn't have taken it with us over there, but probably the reason they rushed all the press. But unfortunately, yes, we did go back over there and her bike is gone, so. I didn't know they were gonna rush.
Paid for the polyester. We paid for the badges and the guns and the fucking and the rubber bullets. I'm not rubber bullets. They're called foam batons because it sounds better when you get hit by them. I bet you not one of you. You look like a dude that probably cries when you got hit with a mace. No bullshit. Not even trying to be an asshole, but 10th Planet is right down here. You can come roll with us any day. You go up to Straight Glass. There's a million gyms here. We'd love to have you guys actually come and roll, and we could do that, bro. You're a long, lanky motherfucker with a couple cute zip ties. I have a couple cool at home. But the fact is, when you attack people...
He's yawning at you, bro.
When you attack, he's smiling. He's waiting to catch me in an alley like all of them. And Casey's probably in there laughing. I had my ass rolled by a woman by one of you guys, and I was stoked because, you know what? She addressed me like a fucking human, not like a man or a woman, or a straight man or a fucking gay man, or anything else, or a black or a white man. She approached me like a fucking cop with a fucking billy club and whacked the fuck out of me. And I wanted to shake her hand, but she's quicker than I am. You know, but the fact is, not one of you fucking dudes are going to jump me by yourself. And you know that. We've seen your work, bro. I've seen each one of you guys. Some of you guys don't attack people. I've actually seen it. And some of you guys fucking wrote it. It's terrible because I had faith in the fact, not that you're cops, but I'm a bad guy. I've been pushing weight since '88. You can check me out. I tell you my name all the time. 25 of my 32 years selling weed was illegal, and we beat the fuck out of you guys. We beat you so bad. Now I'm a legal employee. Why I get to stand here? Because I own property in this area. I'm actually at work right now. Yeah? Really?
Oh, yeah.
So we'll keep coming back because it works. And if you guys need weed, come check it out. I got free weed. I got some CBD, legal weed on me right now. If you guys want a pack or two, it's honey.
It'll make you feel good after we beat your ass.
And I won't even do that. You're not even worth it. It literally isn't. When you guys turn the public wanting to fuck you up, our public servants here to serve and protect us instead of being our fucking heroes. Our heroes. You guys are fucking chumps. We hate you. Does that not register to anybody in there? Not one of you guys goes, isn't one of you wanting to say, why? Why do you dislike it, man? Why do you hate it? Nobody gives a fuck? Because when you're working at my weed business next fucking 5 years, you won't. I don't hire cops. But when you're done getting fired at this job, when we defund you, and people like you, sir, And you, sir, the people that have abused us, fucked us
You,
up on
ma'am.
camera. Ma'am, I can't fuck with them. I can't. No, don't leave now. We're just getting to know each other. I still live on 8th. You know where I'm at.
Hey, quit yawning, number 25.
My daughter is 4 years old.
Quit yawning.
Love you.
Great medical treatment, guys!
Where's the ambulance?
They walked him behind the police.
What hospital for the sake of his brother?
Get laid, fuck each other, do something, handy wrap each other, do something.
What hospital?
Fuck, man. Go to church.
Tell his brother what hospital to go to. You sick of Oh my God! What the fuck?
What did I miss? I think when I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna buy the cops. Then I'm gonna turn them into prostitutes. What's up, my dude? You're a prostitute.
So this is what's left of the kid's phone that they just snatched. He just watched his arrest. You saw the medical attention that they attempted to give to him, and then the cops subsequently stopping a lady from taking him to get medical care, threatening to arrest her for not giving him, because instead of the medical care they said they were looking to give him, they were actually looking to arrest him. So there it is there. I don't really know how else to explain it. But crowd's pretty much down to 20, 30 people. The what?
You see the impact round that hit the kid anywhere?
No.
I think it was silica.
It was blue Nerf. Alright, so they're oh, the ambulance showed up.
You're a little late. They already took him.
They already took him, the cops.
The cops have him in custody. They took him in a riot van, but we tried to stop him.
It's M322 is the, so if if he does take the kid, you can use that to track where the kid at hospital he goes
Can I
to.
get ballsy and go down there and ask them to tell me what hospital?
They won't. Absolutely HEPA, they cannot tell you unless you're a family member blood. That's why you track the ambulance instead, because that's public information. You find out where M322 goes after this call right here,
Okay.
if they take the kid.
Okay, fair enough.
Which,
I would, I mean, if you can talk to anybody about that, it would be the EMTs. Backup area,
so this is it. This is what's left of tonight up here. Looks like they are taking him in the ambulance.
No. Not yet. I need to see if I can get down here and ask.
I heard the pets are coming into the hotels down here in town. And that makes me scared.
They're shining a light on us. I'm just trying to find out the hospital for his brother. That's all I want.
Yeah. Thinking about not going to DC.
Ambulance M322 or whatever I announced earlier.
He's about 19. He's not one of the kids. But his twin brother was watching that and has no clue where he's going.
So we'll wait and see if they'll load the kid into the ambulance, and we'll know where it goes.
Officers, all we want is to know is what hospital for the sake of his brother. That's all we're trying to get. That's all we need is just what hospital so his brother can find him.
So they are taking him.
Can anybody tell me what hospital he's going to so his brother can find him?
Tyler!
We have him over here, honey. We need to know where you're going so we can get him to you.
What hospital?
Which one?
What was that?
That's not for you to know. Protect their own shot. Go away.
We're asking for his brother! His brother's having a mental breakdown a block away. We're trying to get him the information so we can be there for him. I'm not filming right now.
All I want is to help his brother. Per the law.
Also, it's not OSHA, it's HIPAA.
Yeah, OSHA's for employment, by the way, not medical.
It's HIPAA that protects that.
So if you were watching earlier, can you get the ambulance number and track where that's going, please? I said it out loud when it came by the first time. AMR, I think it's M322 or M233. But
We're just pressed, guys. Instead, they want to threaten poor people. This is why we stay.
Can they squeeze maybe?
number off the side of the ambulance. Just hope it backs all the way up. Get the M number off the side. You can find out where the ambulance goes. That's M322. Ambulance M322.
Respectfully request the ambulance driver give me the number.
It's right there on the side in big letters.
Or the hospital.
It's right there in big letters.
673, is that it?
M322.
Probably yes.
It's right there on the side. M322.
His brother know where he's going. What hospital he's going to. Emmanuel, thank you so much. Okay, we'll find his brother. Thank you so very much.
so hard. That's what serving your community looks like.
All right, this might be it for me. There's just I'll come over here real quick, see what's up before I bounce.
Alright, I'm gonna just call them.
Thank you. Alright, she's gonna call him.
Okay.
Well, guys, it's definitely been a night. Fucking crazy shit going on, as usual. You got the stream from earlier, the arrests, the beatdowns, the attack of the car. I mean, there's just a plethora of, the water bottles, the insults, people drinking way too much, trying to do way too much, normal Portland shit. Do I wear a mask? Yeah. If you look at this 360, there's absolutely no one around me. So I'm taking this opportunity, since I'm walking and the nearest person is a block and a half, I think. I'm taking off my mask and breathing for a little bit, considering I've been running and doing other stuff. But yeah, that's you pretty much saw, pretty much saw what I saw. Make up your own mind about, shit. I don't know if this was productive or not. I'll figure it out in my head probably when I sleep. But you get to notice that some of those PPB guys just are just the wrong kind of people, to be doing that kind of thing. It's evident. You see him every time. I focused on him a bunch tonight. Specific guy just really wants to, I don't know. Guess I really don't know. Yeah, I'm not around anybody. Like, if you go out into the middle of a field, are you wearing a mask? No, because there's no one anywhere close to you. This is absolutely dead out here, except for people driving by once every fucking 5 minutes or 3 minutes. So no, I'm not wearing a mask right now. Feel how you want about it. If you feel too bad about it, drop the stream, go do something else. That's all I got to say to you about that. But yeah, I'm tired. I got a few blocks to walk. I'll let you guys walk me home. Did I get hurt? I caught a ricochet, but no, I did not get hurt. I only had to use my little respirator from the little bit they used. And yeah, that pretty much, as far as that's concerned, is pretty much it.
You'll have to go either left or right up here. Go right. Or it's like at the very end of the road.
Alright, you guys got about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes of me walking home, so whatever questions you have, if I see them, I'll try to answer them.
I said, which one?
See, he likes
There was
it.
one of them I
He likes
remember you saying. Yeah, I don't remember which one.
He's down with J Baby.
Can I call you GB?
GB?
No. J Baby's probably the best.
J Baby. See, he likes J Baby.
And then left, right here. Oh, that's Adam's truck right there. That I'm around the corner there.
July 27th. Why do I go out there? So that you have something to watch and complain about. No, seriously, I go out there because what they say on TV isn't accurate, and I like to give people the ability to make their own critical choices. What inspired me? It just happened. The first day, of the vigil,
I'm still buckled up. Where do you go? Can't get out of the car. Hey, I spilled a bunch of change in here. I want this back. I want it in the form.
Chaos ensued, and it was fucking a war down there for like 7 hours, from like 11 o'clock till like 5, 6 in the morning. We didn't do anything but run from the cops, formations of the cops, gassing everywhere.
Yeah, see if there's anyone down there. No, dude.
I'm putting my bag into my car.
Oh my gosh. Here, grab it. It's in the top zipper, the little soft pocket.
Soft pocket.
You know, it didn't sit right with me. And the only way to convey that and show other people is to actually just document it. Talking about, oh, they did this, that, and the other thing. Sure, but a lot of people say a lot of shit, myself included. This you can watch and rewatch, and it's there now. It's out there. You'll have people who put their own spin on it, but at the end of the day, you have a water bottle in one hand and CSOC gas in the other. So, level of response, it's hard to get around that. Sorry, I might have missed all your questions while I was talking, because I talk with my eyes closed. Enjoying the night. It's nice and cool. Anybody else have a question for me? I know there's also like probably a 30-second delay. How do you feel about PPB's supposed unquestioned ability to declare law? You answered your own question. without clear oversight is almost always an issue. Legal ones that you've got down. I mean, let's take away, for example, let's take away right now in this instance that we don't even like the laws as they're written. But we're following them, right? No, we're not following them because we're not providing adequate oversight on use of force with police, and it's clearly evident.
That's what they always do. Oh, Donna said not to share my vape. I'm gonna get coronavirus, so I can't let you hit it anymore, punk. Thanks, Donna. Good call. Donna, please don't tell people you don't lock your doors.
Destroying the city in any way, shape, or fashion.
I wish you'd hurry up, dude.
Get my back on this one. I have no plan on this.
End of this, and what would that be? Okay, so a realistic end to this is difficult because this is in theory a short plan, a mid-term plan, and a long-term plan. And so, you know, effective.
I know, I had gone over there. And
We would have been like 5 minutes late.
I looked at my phone and I'm like, oh shit, they're already like, Trey's location was already over here. And then it was like 20 minutes till I actually
Moved.
No, till someone in my till I looked on there and saw you guys moving, and someone in my chat's like, Trey's looking for you.
Trey, please shut the fuck up.
Jared, get my back on this one. You gotta take Alan's back.
Jared's got my back on this
You don't
one.
got my back on this one, Jared? I don't got nobody's back.
He says, fuck your back.
Well, you got. Alright, well, Boot Troop doesn't have your back no more. Trey, you got a back brace. You're good.
I need you off the street. I'm gonna slash your tires.
Excuse me, no.
Come on, move to the north now.
What if I said no?
Hey, good job tonight.
Yeah, thanks. I know, yeah. I'm a great streamer.
You did really good.
Yeah, thanks. That's what I do best.
You should teach Trey.
That's what I've been trying to do.
I'm ready for a nap. Are you gonna be out tomorrow?
Maybe.
At the Proud Boy thing?
Maybe not. That's a great chance, though.
You could spin in circles a bunch. No one will be able to see who you are.
Maybe.
That's what I do sometimes.
Does it work?
Works for me. I can't see who's around me. If I can't see them, they can't see me.
I've always thought that might be true.
That's why I'm Big Daddy. He gives the kids sunglasses.
Are you?
I could wear sunglasses and no one could see who I am.
I'll get a pair of
Tell everyone I'm Superman.
I'll do that.
What time is it? Why does Trey take so long? You wait for him every time you go to leave, huh? He started getting ready like 15 minutes before we got into town, and then we still sat here for like 20 minutes, so you know. Drive safe. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. A little recap of the night. We started here at Irving Park in North Portland. Went to the North Precinct where 3 police cars were sitting unmanned. Protesters began to vandalize police cars where police were using impact munitions on protesters for a while before they finally decided to push. It was probably about 2 hours after protesters arrived there, the police finally pushed. They made 5 arrests from what I know, at least. Mostly just like pushing people down to the ground over and over again and then finally letting them run off. Yeah, that kind of went back and forth like 3 times, and then the group got all split up. But anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow at 11, so I'm gonna go get some rest. See you guys soon.